Good afternoon, everyone. Hello and happy Wednesday. It's hump day. Let's have some fun and shake up the week and do some housing. But if anybody has any Update 42 scribing Gold Road questions, ask him. I'll be joined by Khan soon. So, yeah, together I'm sure we can answer, well, a lot of things. Oh. Sorry if you hear a cat. I don't know. Ted's just woken up and I guess he wants to say happy Wednesday to everyone. It's very cute for a kitty. Alright, so we are continuing with our Ethereus Art Housing Contest, the Enchanted Grove Retreat. Ooh. Alright. We are on the EU server. Ew. It's incredible that it's Ethereus Arts. Ethereus Arts? 7th anniversary already. Ooh! Wait, what? I'm just... Hello, hey Vishielito. Hello. Hey Rodney, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everyone doing? Alright, so it's Citadel Jungle House. I hope that's where we're going. Okay, so Shrine of the Divines. Along my travels across Citadel's wilderness, I've run into these shrines dedicated to the Eight. These particular shrines can sometimes be very well hidden, but at the same time, these have been serving me well as a place of meditation and a secluded worship. I currently find myself camped next to one of these shrines at the South Weald, and Akatoshi's light graces me with warmth in this damp forest. Ah, that's cute. Hey, Red Fox, hello. Professor Goosewaddle, what a brilliant name, hello. Sure, aw, yes, Khan, yes, please, that would be lovely. I'm cold, it's June and I'm freaking freezing. Okay, I'm going to take my bowls off because that would get annoying. There we go. Ooh, so this is the Citadelic Jungle House. That does not look like the Citadelic Jungle House. Well, it looks like a jungle. But yeah, I love the housing community. They just kind of go, I like the house that's here, but why don't I just build over it and just do something completely different? How about that? And let me just get nameplates off. There we go. But yeah, so we're going to spend a couple of hours doing some housing, just wandering around, chatting. So guys, please, if you have any questions, just ask them. Then we've got Lucent Citadel teaching trial. So if you have any questions about that, ask as well. Oh, this is really fun. So they just built completely over the house. I love that. Hey, Kaneon, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Give my precious black life sub, yeah. Yeah, I do like a coffee. Nice coffee. Yeah, I like this house. It's so cute. And there's a little Aeolid ruin as well. Well, actually, it's not a ruin. It's the light is still on. Somebody's still keeping the fires. Is it just me, or do people wonder about things like, you know, some dungeons or delves? Sure, there might be some Draugr or, you know, dead things that arise. But, like, who's keeping the fires lit, you know? Please tell me. Had yesterday the first time a matcha latte. Nice, because I wanted to know what the hype is all about. Yeah, that's your matcha tea is a bit green. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had a latte. But yeah, if I'm gonna have a matcha and they're gonna green tea, I'm just gonna have it on my own. But you know, hey Quacks, hello, welcome. But yeah, so do we have tea drinkers here or coffee drinkers or neither? Which is like, vodka drinker, please. I feel like it has to be sort of depending on your mood, right? I know some people just hate like either tea or coffee, but yeah. Okay. It does look pretty, that's true. But there is something sort of wrong about it. So you've got that lovely milky coffee. Hang on, it's green. Yeah, it can be fun. All right. Next one is a snug pod. Love a good snug. All right, that's cool. I like tea a lot. Coffee I don't drink that much because I don't like the bitter taste. Yeah, fair enough. Both, actually. Hey, Schnacks. Yeah, same. Oh, in the thicket of it. In the thicket of it, that's funny. Beneath the shaded lanes of Coppices, whatever that is, lies this secluded sanctuary, so hidden in the undergrowth, the bright jewel sky is but a dim memory. Sorry. Hey, well, thanks, Kamal. Ted is screaming his head off. And yeah, hello. So that's appropriate. Hey, Ted. Oh, this is wonderful. Look at this. So pretty. Crikey, he's loud. Something, something. Come on then, Ted. Uncle Kamal just gave you a treat. Teddy. Come on. I think he just realized what's going on. Can you teach Zos how to word things? Yeah, it's a little bit frustrating when the wording suggests one thing, and sometimes it's I get it, like some of the like tooltips. You know, you read it and you think you get the idea, and then you test it, you're like, oh, so it works completely differently. That's fine. But yeah, we were having a sort of discussion because when Khan tested it very thoroughly on PTS, the way the scripts dropped, it was guaranteed that you get one of each a day per account. But actually, what it seems to be is, well, basically 3 of each for one cat. There are 3 ways of obtaining each script, each different type, but they seem to all drop it. Although we have been doing a bit of a survey, and some people claim they may not have finished all the whole story and everything, so they might just not be getting some of those. But some people have said, I've definitely not had 9 per day. So yeah, we're a little bit confused by that. And the wording, certainly from earlier in the PTS cycle, seemed to suggest that you get 1 of each type a day. But yeah. So we've been doing a lot of testing in the guild. I love this. This is so beautiful. That's definitely an enchanted grove if I ever saw one. Yeah, exactly. Lack of clarity. That's because it has to go from one person to the next, and then, you know, whoever's writing it, and yeah, it's easy to miss things. And it's a brand new system, so yeah. Well, to be fair, somebody there's a guide that somebody wrote. I don't know who wrote it. I haven't really had a look at it because obviously I've got Khan's guide. But the writing so said, well, look, but in one sentence or like two sentences, they say it seems to be like this. I actually love that they're not saying it works like this because obviously they run into a similar sort of issue. Well, it seems to be this, but we're not 100% sure. Oh, don't worry about it, Kamal. You're all right. But yeah, have you been enjoying scribing yet, or sort of trying to get your wrap your head around it still a little bit mode thing? Those were words, just strung together in a weird way, but hey ho. I really love this. I think this is really rather spectacular. So this is a competition. So if I go, well, I mean, you don't really want too many expletives in the chat, but you know, yesterday we had someone saying, "I really hate that quest. I think it's awful. I hate it. I genuinely don't want to like play the like really disappointed by that." Although, and you know, literally everyone else has been saying how much they love it. So you know, not everything's for everyone. We understand that. Zos understands that. As long as we are all, you know, chill, cool, and polite about it, it's all good. I really love this. So, as I said, this is a competition, so I'm scoring sort of in between. So I need to make sure that, you know, I do it justice. But this, for me, Enchanted Grove Retreat, like, it could not really fit the brief more, you know, if it tried. I love it. It's pretty. All right. What's the next one? So the first one was Omaha. This one is Figments. Really beautiful. See, words, they're not working yet. If I want to unlock a specific scribing skill grimoire, is it always in fixed location or is it randomized? Or am I... Got it. Well, that's the thing. Grimoires, you get the first one when you complete literally that, you know, the first part of the quest. Not even the Indrik bit. You get the first grimoire. Then on your first character, you need to do the whole thing to get every single one of them. And that's how those grimoires work. When it comes to... So Vault, that's your grimoire. You need to complete the story for those. But when it comes to scripts, they're not fixed. Other than the Mages Guild ones, which is always the same ones, always in the same place, and always for free. They're random. Right, so the next one I'm porting to is Rika's house. But yeah, this one will stay with me. Love it. And after you've done it on one character, then all you need to do is repeat that sort of opening quest. You know, it takes like 4 minutes. Honestly, I did it on all my 20 characters. It just did not take that long. And then you can just purchase all the other grimoires. That sounded weird. I should say you unlock them. You still have to buy them even on character number 1, but yeah. Hang on. Laughing Lion's Rest is an extension of a temple of the Kunzari. What was that? It's been physically making me feel bad. Oh, the end goal is cool as fuck roleplay PvP builds. Yeah. Genuine having a bad time, not enjoying the game. Oh, that's such a shame. I guess ultimately, you know, it will take a while, so I wouldn't stress too much. Enjoy the story if you can. As you finish the story, you unlock all your grimoires, so then you're done. You don't have to worry about it. And then, you know, you just start collecting the scripts. I'm just going to rely mostly on the vendors, I think. And then, yeah, pick and choose. You know, if you're thinking, well, I don't really want to be spending all this money every single week, then, you know, you can... Oh, my flippin' floppin' flap. Teddy, go sit. Oh, that's so beautiful. I love, in housing, because if you've got a huge house that's beautifully decorated, I mean, it's pretty awesome, right? But then, when you get these little houses and people still make the same, give you the same sort of wow effect as a grand house that's been, beautifully decorated. Love it. Just so, oh no, I glitched. Oh, that's pretty. There's nice content creators making the RP build is my entire existence. Yeah. I mean, can you get on the PTS at all? Because that means you can just test without, losing anything, waiting for anything. Or, like, if you have some ideas and you can't download PTS for whatever reason, or you'd rather not. Right, you can't test proper PvP. Got it. I mean, to be fair, if you do want to try and organize a group, I'm sure there will be others that would be more than happy to just get to 0, so they don't have to do it here. Hey, Asterial. Oh, amazing barbarian woman. I love it. How's the day? The day is awesome so far. So far, so good. Khan is joining soon. He's just making a cup of coffee. Yeah, Kitten. I don't know. He seems to be on a rampage. I think he wants more food. Well, he's great. He had the zoomies in the morning. It happens sometimes. This is so pretty. I love this. And we were just sort of chilling in the living room, just having a little chat. What was the day going to be about? What are we going to get done? Having a little like a little meeting. And it's just Ted just keeps charging into the room and running out again. Oh, he's just brilliant. Animals are amazing. How are you doing? The only thing I will complain about is I'm cold. It's cold. Oh, dogs are wrestling in the backyard. That's so cute. I gotta say, I miss having 2 dogs. That it was inevitable, but yeah, as much as the little one, she's amazing. There was something really special about having 2. So like whenever you left the house, you know that for like the first 5 minutes, they're probably thinking, hang on, whenever we leave the house, it's like the best thing ever. So they're probably thinking, you're leaving us and you're going to have so much fun. But then you think, they just amuse themselves and they have fun and yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, Professor Goosewater, that's just such a cool name. It's Hole 20C here right now. Yeah, I think that's about right. Thank you, Khan. Yeah, Quack. I just wanted to reiterate, actually, because you're asking about specific grimoires. It's only the Soul Burst that you have to actually wait for until you finish, because all the others you unlock with after you do the Indrik. Because you were asking about Trample and Vault, right? If you want the lot, you need to do the whole thing. But if you want all bar 1, the last one to get is Soul Burst, and that's only after you've done the whole thing. Just wanted to make sure that I clarify that one. Yes. What? Actually, what's the temperature here? I don't think it's very high. It's 14! 14 degrees in June? Come on. But then when it gets hot, I'll definitely be complaining that it's too hot, so yeah. I should just be grateful. This is another really wonderful house. The ESO housing community, so talented. Okay. So what's the next one? So this one was Rika's house. Now we're going to Jam's house. Jam, what a cool name. Haha. I think Khan is going to be joining, so I should actually join voice, right? Otherwise, it's not going to work. Let's go find Khan. Yeah, it's a bit chilly. And I hate it, like, when you go to sleep and it's just, you just can't quite warm up and you just feel, Yeah. Not a fan. So what's this one then? So this one is Jam's House. Fate's Rest. Simple, short. Pretty. British weather is character building. Oh, that's so true. Well, when I moved to the UK, like I would lose my voice every couple of weeks because it was just, I was used to sort of dry winter, and it's just so sort of wet. But then again, everything is so freaking green. Like we're coming from a W, by that I mean WALK. I don't want to get the dog too excited. And it was like 6 a.m. and it was absolutely miserable. It was raining, so, but you sort of look over the valley and just seeing everything so lush, so green, can't really complain. This is so fun. This looks really beautiful. Huh.
Hello, Maya.
Hello, Khan. How is it going?
Going all right. Did you say it was 14 degrees
Yeah,
here?
1-4. That's insane, right?
What the hell is that about in June? I was just out in the conservatory, and because it's quite sunny, it feels really warm down there. And the dog had like a really warm back when she came in from the garden, but yeah, 14 degrees, that is rubbish. Come on, weather. Get your shit in gear.
Come on, weather.
You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you
Come on, global warming, do your thing. No, that's not good.
Yeah, fair enough. I was sort of thinking along the similar lines, but yeah, no. I walked to the gym and thought it's sunny, I'll be fine, but no. Okay. The animal, whatever that is, the snake making little sounds in the background. All right, Gadoila. What a brilliant name. So many cool names. I'm probably mispronouncing half of them, but I'm trying. I promise. A hunting ground for Sharp. Come and camp. Is Sharp the Argonian assistant companion, right?
Yeah, not Richard Sharp.
Aww. Ooh, it'll be fun. Come and camp out in the tranquil woods that I have provided for Sharp as night, away from the bustle of city life. Be prepared to do a little bit of rock climbing. Oh, that's so fun. Pardon? That is adorable. That is so cute. And does she have the fishing pole and everything that's over the... Oh, I can't get there. No.
So what have you guys been talking about? Scribing and collecting and...
Yeah, just a little bit.
It's a lot of work for something which is sort of quite varied in its level of value and usability, you know what I mean?
Shopper's Knight's here. Didn't see him. Sorry, wasn't sure. That's cute. Yeah, and well, yesterday, I think that was when we were in the trial, because somebody was saying they've really just like hate the story, the scribing story quest, which was surprising because literally everyone else that I've heard is like, oh, it's so fun.
I think the over the top, and I use that phrase like in every sense.
Yeah.
Things could be over the top in a great way or in a way which just doesn't work. But I think the Fox character and the Netch character are very deliberately over the top. These are not bad voiceovers or or bad bits of writing. They're just aiming for a particular thing, and if they don't work for people,
Yeah.
because scrolls like Skyrim and Morrowind have there's plenty of silliness in both of those games, but they have a quite a somber tone, and I think that's what a lot of people are attracted to who are interested in fantasy but put off by lime
Yeah.
green goblins and I don't know, toadstools and fairies. And you want something with a bit of dirt under its fingernails, which again I think is one reason why the Witcher series of books and games, and to some extent the Netflix thing, have found such an audience. But yeah, you abandoned that aspect of Elder Scrolls at your peril. I was saying this yesterday. I think
Yeah.
it does work for me, but I don't want all my ESOs to be like that, to be like all whimsical and slightly silly. Also, it's because of the voiceover, the jolly, happy, almost clown-like performance. I'm not going to spoil, but they are like juxtaposed with some pretty heavy narrative beats. What's actually happening? The background to these things. So I think if the voiceover kind of puts you off rather than pulling you in, it's kind of game over for your enjoyment
Hey, I
of that
know.
story
Got it, yeah.
section. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like two of our friends were doing it, and they said they basically did everything very carefully. They listened to every bit of dialogue. Oh, except for the netch, we just skipped through that because it got annoying.
Mm.
I was like, that's probably the heaviest part of the story, and it takes you by surprise because you think, oh, this is just silly Dobby the elf hopping around.
Yeah,
I
no,
use
that's
that
a good point,
example
yeah.
For very carefully because they did the same thing with Dobby the Elf. This is a stupid, annoying, silly, lightweight character, at least in the movies, and then let's take people by surprise with what we do with him later on.
Yeah, that's true. So this one is Rosetta Stone. The woodworking area, so that's at the entrance, and away from everything else, and is called the Cursed Corner. But we will still only use fallen logs, since we still follow the Green Pact. But the Green Pact is not the only thing we follow. We have another pact with the Woodland Eye. Hermamora. We have lots of watchers who also live here. Yeah. And help us, but we don't call them pets. They're more of companions. We coexist. And the topmost pod is the living and sleeping area with a kitchen. Let's go and have a look. That sounds so fun.
Sure, you said it already, but remind us whose house this is.
Rosetta Stone.
Oh, that's the
name, yeah.
The...
Yes. And the Nedge drove me bonkers, and the dragon like riddles. I do not. Hey, Kanathi. Yeah, I mean it's not going to be for everyone, I suppose. Like nothing is.
The Netch was really over the top.
Yeah, it's very bizarre.
In a way which just kind of intrigued me.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I didn't think, oh, this is my kind of thing. I just thought, where are they going with this?
Well, it's like, what's his face? The, Sijik dude. Some people are like, oh, but he's funny. At least, quite a few people have said to me, at least the skull is funny. And I'm like, that's probably the worst thing about the whole Sijik thing, and the Sijik quest itself is not well designed. But I did say that. Yeah. I did say that yesterday, and I said that before. It's mostly because of the accent. It just takes me out of it too much. And I just found him way too annoying after that. This is lovely.
Based on what we've just been saying, maybe I've just put my finger on one of the big problems I have with the Augur of the Obscure. Is that again, it's sort of an intriguing and very different character and performance when. Different kind of writing, different kind of voiceover. So you expect it to go somewhere, and it just doesn't. They never explain what it is. It never goes anywhere. There's no satisfying arc to anything. It's just there. And it's like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if? And that's it. That's not good. No, it's not good writing. It just isn't. And as for the quest structure, you're right. It's insulting to the players.
But they know it.
Literally.
They know.
Yeah, that's why they made such an effort with scribing. With hindsight, they're like, yeah, we rushed that. We should have done that more carefully, because without they weren't thinking this is the thing that people might have to do dozens of times. And I'm sorry, putting it in the Crown Store is not a solution.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think I got it. When there is Drizzle, I choose everything until... Right, yeah. I wonder if people like Cadwell find Cadwell annoying, but how could anyone not like John Cleese in ESO? Yeah, exactly. Like John Cleese, the acting, he's fantastic and he's doing a great job. I like him, but I can totally imagine that some people might find him annoying. I like this. This is a fun
like
guild
Cadwell
hall. Me too.
He goes somewhere that
Yeah.
stuff happens. He is not central to the story or anything. Certainly not in the base game, but he is there. It's not just let's get John Cleese and actually have this interesting. Yeah, he's sort of a weird one because he is there to explain bits of the story to you. How can we explain what Cold Harbor is? Oh, I know. Let's have someone who's been there for so long they've gone completely crazy. So it's sort of a mechanical character in that way. He exists to serve a very a pretty mundane function within the game.
Hey, Cole. Hello, hello.
But yeah, I liked it. I remember thinking John Cleese did this voiceover with his hands tied behind his back. He didn't, he obviously didn't find the character that interesting. I don't know. That was my first guess when I heard the voices. I know who that is.
And he's having fun. May I just point out, like, check out this view. Isn't this just spectacular?
That's a very literal Gold Road. I love it.
And this is not Gold Road, but yes.
No, but it is a literal Gold Road.
Yes. Right. Okay, now to Sotha's house. Ooh, no title. Ooh, it's going to be a surprise.
And is this for a particular competition, or are the...
Yeah, this is the enchanted, the enchanted flippin' floppin' flaps. Enchanted Grove Retreats. There.
So, Curious Art.
Yes.
Gotcha. Just making sure.
My autocorrect in my head is screwing up my words. Ooh. Hey, Khan, look at that. Spiral staircase. Interesting. That's funny. Never seen this before. And now that I built one of them.
Huh. Now you're going to see it everywhere.
Probably. Ooh, singing wall. What? This is like we're just somewhere in Necrom. That's so fun. Also, I am utterly confused as to where we just went. Because isn't there a house somewhere here? Yeah, Lulu and I were talking the other day. Oh, that's a lot of Viveks. Love it. That we should do a specific house tour, but make sure that we start and every now and then remind ourselves and people what the house actually looks like with nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I've asked you to do that now and then, haven't I?
Oh, it is Stel Gallen.
Really
so.
build.
Yes, exactly. Well, Lulu and I have been talking about obviously adding a section to our website as well, housing related. So this sort of all ties into it. So I love this. So this is Tel Gallen. The theme is strong in this one.
Shh! Don't tell Gallen. The gossip.
I've not heard that one. That's a good one.
No, it is.
Holy moly, look at that. Wow, do you think Vivek would approve?
I think Vivek's pretty chill. When he's in poet mode, anyway. In warrior mode, who can say? Never really get to see that.
Well, what do we think the warrior mode is like then?
Pretty fucking terrifying.
Yeah. I'm for some reason kind of Rip and Tear popped into my head. Bit of Doom guy. Oh, that's fun. So is this when you want to test yourself and instead of running across hot coals, you just run across hot lava? I find that Absolutely believable. Yep. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Anyone who's seen it is dead, yeah. This is really, really beautiful. It's like almost like a museum to Morrowind, basically. Oh, there's a person here. No, there's a person. Oh, these are like... I see dead people.
Imperial City dead people, what?
I see. All right. You're so funny, Khan. Oh, there's Sotha Sil. Well, the person who made this house is called Sotha. So I like that. That's really beautiful. I like the use of the... obviously the statues, but adding fun stuff to it, lights. Wow, this is spectacular. And also... well, that's a fun mask. I do love it, you know, seeing when various furnishings are combined. Just to make one thing, basically. But yeah, anyone has any questions when it comes to scribing or Gold Road? Please feel free to ask.
So is it 3 guaranteed script drops a day, or is it 9? Tell me, Mike. Tell me definitively. Everyone's asking. And we all know that
well,
the
it
best way to get
seems...
definitive is to ask one person and then repeat what they say.
yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous. Well, it does seem like 9 drops is... was definitely... seems to be more than 3. So if you do all 9 quests...
9 drops is happening for a lot of
It is
people. We did
happening for a
a
lot of
poll
people.
in the guild Discord, by the way. Well, I say we. I took a little bit of time out of my morning to just post this because there have been some questions,
I wanna
not
get
just on
in.
our Discord, but probably on a lot of them, at least
Let me
on
just
2
pull up a
others that
picture.
I'm aware of. Big, big community Discords where people are asking this and they're trying to get to the bottom of it. Be skeptical of people who are walking around saying it is this way or that way with absolutely no room for doubt. Because nobody seems to be quite sure. But we're getting a very high hit rate of 9 out of 9 drops.
999!
Which is very unlikely. You know, if it were 3 guaranteed and 25% after that, the likelihood of getting a full deck
Alright, I'm just going to pull up. There we go.
very low.
So this is what we're talking about. How people have gold for houses like that. Yeah, Admiral, absolutely. I tried housing once and I'm broke now. Yeah, I've just been building the new guild hall and I'm not going to lie, I've already spent an insane amount of money on it. But yeah. Anyway, so script farming. So you've got your focus scripts, your signature scripts, and your affix scripts. And the way to get your focus scripts, so you get rewards for the worthy, delve dailies, mages guild dailies, signature, world boss fighters, Citadel, affix, undaunted world event, Imperial City. The way it worked and was worded earlier in the patch cycle, and Khan tested it on the last week as well.
So I'll send you the link to that right now, so you can bring it up on screen.
I
Everyone
literally
can see.
did.
Not that. The wording that Zos used.
Right. Yes. Thank you. Suggested that you get. I mean, it's account wide per day. We know that. That's not being contested. But the wording seemed to suggest you get one script type guaranteed per day. So that means.
Okay,
thank you. So that would suggest, you know, 1 signature, 1 affix, and 1 focus. Where is it in here then?
Scroll down to the bottom of the original message from Gina, just above Trishka's comment there. You see there are a bunch of bullet points near the bottom. It's the 3rd bullet point down. Guaranteed script drop during first daily for each type of script.
Yeah.
Focus, signature, and affix at a 25% chance for repeated dailies in that category. Now that is what I and several others found to be correct during PTS. And some people are still finding that to be correct. But a lot of others are saying, no man, I'm getting 3 of each type.
Yeah, so
2 days in a row, 3 days in a row.
yeah, so people have done, you know, open rewards for the worthy, did a delve daily, did a mages guild, and got 3 focus scripts. And yeah. But yeah, this wording, that's not what it suggests. So yeah, there is confusion. And Khan was looking through like some of the other patch notes. There's nothing, no change as far as we could see. So yeah, I mean, it's a good
This
thing
isn't
ultimately.
even mentioned. These things aren't even mentioned in the patch notes for the live, um, for the actual live patch. It's not even there, which isn't necessarily suspicious, but it's surprising.
So one for each type of quest, it would be, if that's true, exactly. So you get you no.
That word,
So
one for each type,
yeah,
not for each quest.
no, but the way it seems to be working is that it drops.
Right.
Yeah, but yeah, the wording doesn't seem to cover what's happening. That's the problem. So yeah, and there are people out there who say, "Oh, it's definitely this." Well, it doesn't seem to be, but at least what it looks like, if anything, that the drop rate has increased from PTS, and that's a good thing.
Yeah. The only annoying thing about that is for if you're me and you made not a written guide, which can be easily amended, like a Google Doc, but you made a goddamn video, which took you a long time to research, a long time to edit, and a long time to fact check and all of that stuff. And then it turns out, well, they just moved the goalposts in week 5.
Yeah.
Without they could have told us. They could have said, "Oh, BT Dubs, we are changing this for the live server." Maybe that hasn't happened. Maybe it was always this way, and I just made mistakes several days in a row in my testing. And maybe all the people who are saying, "I'm not getting 9 out of 9," are doing something wrong. They haven't done all of the wings in the Scalarium, or they're opening coffers in the wrong order. I don't know.
But the wording definitely seems to suggest. But yeah, either way, as Pauline said, well, I'm happy with whatever drops. Oh, agreed. It's ultimately,
Exactly.
um,
Not a big
we
deal.
just like to offer, verified information that we know is true. I'm in a mushroom. This is distressing. But
Speaking
yeah,
of things that are distressing, I'm just going to put it out. This is not for you, Maya. I'm just asking chat. I can hear that I'm coming through Maya's microphone every now and again a little bit. Do you guys even hear it? Because she doesn't hear it. If you don't hear it, it doesn't matter. If I'm the only one who hears it, who cares?
yes, okay. Well, I'm not really sure what to do. It was working until about halfway through the stream yesterday, and then suddenly it stopped, and nothing's
I
changed.
think Windows changed your mic input level again. It keeps doing it to me. I have no idea why. It will randomly just turn it up and down.
All right, people are saying that it's not too bad, but I'll keep an eye on it. Hey, Robert, beautiful house. Sounds fine on YouTube. Okay, well, that's great. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, do keep me
Thanks.
posted, and I will do some more testing again. But, oh, good. Okay. So this staircase, funnily enough, I just bought a ton of those. That's a clockwork spiral staircase, I think it's just called. Clockwork stairway spiral. I only really ever hear it when Maya deafens in raids. When talking to chat. Ah, see, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Things could be fixed if we just were not in the same room together, but then we wouldn't be in the same room together.
Yeah, that creates a whole separate problem. Also, the shape of my microphone, I can get right up in it. Like, hello. I can get very close to it. Maya's is one of those mics that points right at you, so it's a little bit hard to snuggle up and get cozy to. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, but you even see where it could not be pointed more away from you,
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not that we can't get it set up. It's that different volume sliders, different input sliders, or whatever, are connected to other ones in the operating system, or vice versa, that you don't expect. So you change one thing and you realize you've moved something somewhere else, or Windows just changes it at will, seemingly. Mind of its own.
Yeah, during my massive stream when you were in Amsterdam, It was super weird. I was streaming, everything was fine. I was doing like a 54-hour thing. We were about halfway there. Put on a gate sound plugin. It will fix it. Trust me, it can be working for a week and then just something suddenly happens.
There is a noise gate.
And there is a noise gate,
I don't
yeah.
have a noise gate operating on mine because my microphone is a bit more simple. Maya's got a very fancy setup, and there is a noise gate active and everything. But the problem is you configure it so that it works perfectly, and then Windows will just change something so then Maya is way too quiet or she's muffling. You know, if her voice, this is not very interesting to listen to, but if the volume of Maya's voice changes even slightly, the noise gate will kick in and lower it, and that ain't right. So then suddenly she turns the gain up, and now I'm in the mix as well, and yeah, it's just hitting a moving target. It's a game of whack-a-mole, basically.
But yeah, and suddenly everything just crapped out. I'm pretty sure it was just my Razer signups basically falling over. But I even had to like restart my computer. I did everything I possibly could. But it was like 5 different things that reset themselves. I'm not even kidding. I literally didn't touch anything.
Eggbirds and I were getting messages from you on Discord while we were watching the panel with Lawrence Schick and what were the other guys? You know, Ed
NCM.
Stark and and Bill Slavishek. That was amazing. That one. That was the highlight of the event for me. We were getting panic messages from Maya. Oh, it's not working. God damn it! And then we went to the bar to get some drinks, and we were still getting messages. Still not fixed.
It was like
and
an
we were
hour.
just like,
It was crazy.
Who are you? Let's go and get a beer.
It was.
I mean, what could we do?
No.
Obviously.
Yeah. But it was so frustrating. But yeah, it happens. This is so cute. This is really pretty. So this is Encion. Oh. That actually looks like a really lovely place to snooze, right? Very cozy. Very enchanted.
I feel like there's a great deal of wish fulfillment in some of these awesome places, like
Yeah,
the
right.
fantasy hotel that you just, or a holiday place you'd love to be able to rent. Well, A, we'd love it for it to exist, and B, we'd love for it not to cost, 10 grand a night, so that regular people could actually
I like that. Yeah, totally.
go.
So this is Von Zura. Title: Moon Shadow's Breach. A recreation form from the realm of the Daedric god Azura. Her sphere is about egotism and vanity. This realm does not exist currently, but is described within both lore books and pages on the internet. The internet says so. Moon Shadow consists of big waterfalls, place entirely custom made. Cool, that sounds really, really lovely. Let's have a look. Ooh, that's very shiny. Hang on, where are we again? That's amazing. So this is Shalidor Shrouded Realm. So this house has a really fun purple sort of light. It felt like that was practice for like Necrom, Apocrypha, and when we're talking on Gold Road, that sort of weird and wonderful atmosphere, like the air is thick with the color. I know that makes 0 sense, but like, do you know what I mean?
No, that's exactly what it is. They've developed a new tech for Apocrypha, which puts this. It's interesting they didn't use it in the Telvanni Peninsula, but it's in Apocrypha. It's very clear to create that divide between north and south, where you get the pink and the green. And yeah, you're right. It is like a haze in the air.
Oh my god, that is so cool. Alright, that's incredible. How can I visit a house that are made public? I saw something by Futarko and I wanted to check it out. Right, so there are several ways of doing it. So either it's part of the EHT add-on, that it's got like a list of open houses that you just sort of browse and then travel to. Oh, come on, close it. I don't know where the door was. Or you can use an add-on called Port to Friend. Port to Friend's House. Hang on, let me double check on that one. For sure it's Port to Friend's House. Yeah, Port to Friend's House. And all you need to know is the in-game name of that person. I'll show you how it works. That's like if I am lazy, I use that. So you just put the player here. It has to be their in-game name. But something like Futerko, I think the name is sort of out there. And then you just pick a list of the houses. And if it's open, port to it. That's it. What I'm using is a script jump to it's a let me just post an example.
Hang, could you please go back to where you were just standing? That looked amazing.
Yeah, right?
That was like the end of 2001. I think I see the Enterprise coming out of there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
No, why am I doing this? Stop it. All right. So this is a script jump. I'm just going to post one. It will have an issue.
Don't mention scripts. You're going to trigger everyone.
No, no scripts. No scripts. Hey, thanks for the follow. So this is sort of hang on. Did it still not send? Why is it being rude? Well, it's / script. Then it's jump.
I see it.
Do you?
I see it in chat, yeah.
Oh, weird. I don't. What is Twitch doing to me? Oh yeah, there it is. It popped up now. So yeah, you have to put / that's missing because Twitch removed it. Then script, jump to specific house. Name of player, just in one, no gaps. And then 00, that's the number of the house. There is a list somewhere. It hasn't been updated, but it's sort of, you can deduce which ones they are. But yeah, that's the way to go. Or there are things like the, what's her name? Lulu's Discord. Housefolio, and people literally post their links or their names to their houses, so you can sort of take it from there. And they do post like, happy, it's open, feel free to have a look, or please let me know if you're looking at it. And yeah, if you want to check any of those out, let me know. Best thing probably is to like join our Discord and then just link through there. So yeah, a lot of ways of visiting a house. I gather the using EHT is sort of the easiest one because you don't have to know the name. You literally just, it's like looking through a catalog, but I don't use EHT, so for me it's not really viable.
If you're really into housing anyway, then EHT is very useful. Yeah. It is an extremely heavyweight add-on. Justifiably so. It does a ton of stuff. But, it's a big one.
Alright, let's continue with this house. The Star Trek house.
The Star Trek house.
That's beautiful. The light, that just works incredibly well. Oh, that's just amazing. Yeah, the fact that it's sort of purple and everything, it really, works just wonderfully for that, yeah.
How was that coffee, by the way?
It's perfect. It's beautiful, thank you. Coffee. Ooh, look at that. There she is. Oh, that's really fun. Yeah, drops are on, guys, so just in case, make sure to have your Twitch linked to your ESO account. What are the drops again? It's like 3 things. Yeah, Ouroboros Crate, Update 42 launch skill respec. Wow! And Update 42 launch 100% XP scroll.
Oh, we can get a skill respec from you?
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
Yes. Actually forgot that was a thing. Ends on 10th of June, so still 5 more days. Woohoo! Oh, yeah, so Monday, yeah. Nice. This is really beautiful. So this is all custom build, right? I mean, there is a house in this house, but... And I love the music in here. It's so
Which
ominous.
house are you in? Remind me.
This is the Chaledors.
Oh, yeah. Hence the crazy lighting.
Exactly.
But yeah, you were talking about the mist, the haze in the air in Apocrypha, and how they've used it again in...
Gold Road, yeah.
Well, you've only got to visit West Weald, particularly in the northern part of the zone, either in early morning or late evening. Obviously, I'm talking in-game time, like sunset. The whole place is just orange. It's almost too much. You see, must be what it's like to be in bed with Donald Trump. Just ask Stormy. No, let's not go there. No, but it is incredibly orange. Like, it's almost overwhelming and
oh wow.
But then again in the morning, it's super duper blue in a way which obviously doesn't quite reflect reality, you know. But there is something about that, especially in the morning. You know, that haze if you head out really early when no one's about.
And here I was getting up very early to check the zone out. Hey, Egbert. Yeah, in game.
Obviously, no one would, you know, get the wrong meaning from that, but I just thought it was an opportunity for a silly joke. Yeah, go to Westfield super early, your time, and it will look different.
I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, I had a sort of fairly chill day. Getting on with stuff that's not really... Well, it's not work, but it needs doing, you know? But it was fun. Oh, I thought there was one more door which I wanted to close, but that's just one. Drops will be higher before noon.
Yeah.
Composition work. Sounds good. You've got a busy week, right? Work-wise. See, autocorrect in my brain is just not letting me speak properly.
Do you have autocorrect?
Yeah. Yep. And it's just getting it all confused, so it's coming up with nonsense.
At least you don't just have AI-generated speech, which I swear is what a lot of people have on the internet. It's like no human comprehension, thought, or agency has gone into the things they type. It's got a bot running things in there.
Well, yeah.
And yes, who's been looking at YouTube comments, I've made the mistake of looking at those late this morning. Most of what we get is really, really lovely, and then like sensible follow-up questions about, oh, you know, nice build. What if I do this? And those we're always delighted to get and to respond to. But man, I'll leave it there.
Yep.
Housing, please.
This is really beautiful. And I love how it guides you around so you don't miss anything, but at the same time, you feel sort of just surrounded by nature and it's completely wild and wonderful and yeah. Oh, there's a bridge. There's a bridge. There's several bridges and they're being used as bridges. Oh my goodness. Hey, that's a really good point for the Guildhall. Dude, I've got this bridge. Stupid Maya. Well, as a high school teacher, I'm amazed at how emails are written by students sometimes. Yeah.
It also, I can't help but think of it. Sorry, we're getting dragged back onto the subject, but you know how gamers love to be very, very over the top. And I've done this before. I feel like most of us have done it. We can get a little bit carried away and over the top in our descriptions of a developer's ineptitude or intentions. Like, oh, they're so useless, or they're so greedy, or whatever it is. You get it a lot, even with companies like Zos, who aren't like big behemoths, like Activision or Microsoft. Even though, yes, the parent companies are a different matter, but you get it a lot, and most of it is misplaced because the people in question are not motivated by those levels of insane greed or like absolutely terrible at their jobs. And you think, how can we get away with saying these things when you spend 5 minutes on a Discord or a forum thread? See, people can't even bring themselves to read a comment properly before responding to it, or to read or to watch a YouTube video before reacting to it and saying it's shit. Like, if these people can't even be bothered with those going through those basic steps that are required in order for you to function on the internet, why is it so hard for them to believe that ordinary people make mistakes at work? You know what I mean?
Hey, thanks, Garlic Gunter. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, yeah. No, I obviously get it. And sometimes I look at comments and I think, oh, come on. And it's not even like if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything. No, that's if people have
Oh, yeah, I
feedback,
quite agree
or
with that.
that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's like, why don't you, like, we had a video about the new set that was dropping with Necrom last year. What was it called again? Can't help me out.
The new set that was dropping with Necrom.
Yeah, the one everybody was asking about. So we made a video about how he's dropping, where to get it.
Oh, the style.
Sorry.
The style pages. Yeah. The Grave Grasp style is what you're talking about.
Grave Grasp, yes. And it was absolutely brilliant. Yeah.
Daily is that one with the skull and like the bony, like the rib cage looking. I'm not. I know you know. I'm just saying to remind everyone.
This is.
Bit of context.
I'm going to port to Erindale's house. But yeah, everybody was asking, oh, where's that one from? So I made a little video about how to get it, how to farm it, and it literally says Grave Grasp, where to get it, on the title and as well as on the thumb. And somebody literally commented on this, and it was a really like 3-minute video, you know? And somebody literally commented saying, hey, that's a good style. What is that? It's like, come on, just...
What's the style and where can I get it?
Video being called, this is the style and this is how to get it, yeah. The Hanging Cold Harbor Sanctuary, my vision of a preserved nature sanctuary on the desolate plains of Cold Harbor. Ooh. No, not leave the home.
Someone actually did the same to one of our videos today, Maya.
Oh.
The follow-up video I put out yesterday, this was a very rapid turnaround video because I realized something had gone live that I hadn't expected. And the fact that you can bank these Mages Guild scripts and collect, put like 20 of them in the bank and then go through all your characters and get them. It's a little bit quicker than having to port to that location 20 times and pick them up individually. Still a bit of a hassle to then have room in the bank and go through and blah, blah, blah. But I wanted to make it is possible. It's an option. Someone commented, FYI, you can bank your Mages Guild scripts.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I was like, what? Why do you even click on the video? Like, it's pretty clear what it's about if you watch for even 20 seconds.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, this is so pretty.
I'm guessing that was motivated by a desire to just flood YouTube with comments saying, by the way, people, you can do this. So they were probably trying to help, to make sure the word is spread. But still, like, just...
Like, you don't say! Brand new information!
Yeah.
Well, this is definitely very enchanted, magical, so beautiful.
You are.
Aw, thanks! That's nice. Oh, what's going on here? All the plants, everything is so shiny. That's gorgeous. Oh, I love this. That's a fun view. Ooh! Nah, smooth gun.
Honestly, that's just a thing that we say to each other now and again. You are.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's sort of... By the time you've said it, you often don't realize whether it's going to be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on context. So, but yeah, I'll take it. It was smooth. Absolutely.
Get a room. Ew. Yeah. Oh, Oh, this is so beautiful, this house. Again, yeah, I want to come. I want to come and visit. Everything is so shiny and lovely and magical. Oh, butterflies. Yeah, the housing in this game is just insane.
Love it, love it, love it. Even though I don't spend really any time on it.
Oh, that's fun. We can see into the other house. Room? House. Room.
I love that it's there. It keeps so many awesome people in the
Yeah,
game.
exactly.
Like, imagine if... I don't know, if it were... I don't know how they could withdraw support from it overnight, but you know, if they could possibly do that in some way...
And did do that.
We would lose so many great people from the... It's no doubt about that.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, eggbirds, exactly. Oh, this is so pretty. So, ooh, there we go. Oh, oh, there are woodland folk. There are woody things.
Woody things. A woody forest?
Aw. Oh, hello. Hello, cutie.
Hey. I'm sorry.
Should have added like, hello, teeny tiny cutie. Oh, this is really beautiful. And they really did a really good job with the enchanted lights because it's not overdone. It's not too many colors. It's all very just beautifully blends together. Yeah, really, really amazing job. Beautiful. Oh, it looks like this little dude wants to leave. Hey, average ESO enjoyer. It is pretty indeed, yeah. I like it.
Super blue woodland.
Yeah.
A loading screen for Grotwood.
Yeah.
You know that nighttime thing?
Yes, I know what you mean. Okay. Okay, the next one is Thisbe. Ah. Copy and paste. It's too difficult. Yeah, I love houses like this when they just have fun with it and make it pretty. So this is Tree of Knowledge. A Telvanni mage resides here who can't stand mushrooms and therefore decides to specialize in growing trees to his needs. Okay. That sounds fun. Oh wow, immediately, yeah.
Mocking the cultural stereotypes there.
Absolutely. Yeah, there are several furnishings that are, I'm guessing they're going to drop at some point or they're in crates later on or whatever. But I was sort of going through, you know, what's new with Gold Road, and there were quite a few things that I really must find this. Oh, not available yet? Oh. And then you get your heart set on something, and it's just not available.
Hey, Maya, that tunable station already sold. $250,000.
Nice. Lord of the Rings. Ah, forest. That's beautiful, though. Look at this. There's a lot of that nimbus thing. Very pretty. Oh, the house, you can still go inside. That's fun. Wow, that's very different.
Oh, the calendar. That the Argonian calendar.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah. There are obviously people, rightly so, sometimes complain about especially the price of some stuff in the Crown Store. But to be fair, we have so many things locked behind achievement walls and everything, so just playing the game, you can get some pretty awesome stuff. Alright, bye Anno. Have a lovely rest of the day, and thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
Oh, so pretty. Hey, Happy. Fungorn, rather, yeah. Oh, This is beautiful. What is this bridge? I really like this. Yeah, in this house, well, a lot of houses, you can build up so high. It's really cool. I've seen one, I think it was Jocubus last year for this competition. He did this. It was like a giant tower, and it was in this house, and it went so tall. And it was really beautiful because Ethereus Art actually has like a lore book in the game. Really cool.
They do, yeah. That's very fun.
And he put it at the top. So it's like the secrets, everything, the final step was revealing that. And I thought, for the Ethereus Art competition, that was beautiful.
Shrewd.
Yeah.
Pandering to the judges a little bit.
Yeah, fair enough. It was fun. But yeah, he went so high. What was it the other day? We were looking at Isengard as well. There we actually hit the ceiling.
That was Dadpin.
Yeah, it was Dadpin, yeah. Super, super tall tower. Was it in Cold Harbor?
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Right, yeah. Ooh. Well, the weather's a bit poopy here. But it's beautiful. Look at that view, actually. Oh. Yeah, this game, man. It's awesome. So pretty. Yeah, has anyone in chat done much exploration in the new zone? So I did a little survey on Twitter. You know, what is the first thing you're going to do? Story, questing, zone, scribing, or trial? Nobody voted trial. And that was actually the first thing I did on day one. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, a lot of people are saying, I'm just going to explore the zone, take it in. Yeah, I suppose we already did that on PTS. I don't regret it or anything, but wasn't the first thing, yeah.
It is a weird thing about spending a lot of time on PTS, and we spent a lot of time on PTS this time around.
Well, last year as well. Well, Infinite Archive.
I think even more this time round. Yeah, you're right, though. Infinite Archive and Gold Road have been the biggest ones.
Yeah.
For us so far. But yeah, it does mean that when live server rolls around, you're sort of over it, Or not that you're over the whole thing, but the things that most people are excited about, you've sort of moved on from those and want to spend time on other stuff.
Yeah.
It's weird. I don't like that. I don't love it. I'll take it. But
I only been exploring furnishing table. Scribing table. When scribing furnishing, you mean like the table to buy for the guild hall? Yeah, I can't imagine whether they'll want to introduce that. I mean, yeah, I guess they want people sort of keep them going to the Scholarium, but then it's sort of annoying when everybody's there. But it's beautiful. I'm sure they don't want people to not go there. But for just basic scribing, you can have some sort of teeny tiny version of that table, right?
I think they missed a trick personally with the Scholarium because it's not instanced. Well, I mean, obviously it will eventually fill up and you'll get multiple instances. But when you go there first, you're not in a separate instance from everyone else. They're just hidden from you. So you don't see other players. Other players aren't there, effectively. But then once you've handed in I guess it's when you complete the very first thing. Maybe when you unlock the merchant, the vendor.
Yeah.
Then suddenly all other players become visible to you. I think they should have just left it until you've finished the whole thing. Because part of the story, spoiler alert, is that once you've restored the Scholarium, other mages can come in and use it, learn about it. And there's even a little wink at the camera like, oh, who knows, maybe one day this will be the beginning of a new type of spellcrafting. And that's exactly what it is. It's supposed to be the foundation of what becomes spellcrafting by the time of, Oblivion, Morrowind.
So this is Lilith's. Oh my good lord, Lilith's house. That's amazing. See, I don't get excited in advance, and then I also don't get excited on live. Yeah, world boss dailies. Yeah, that's one of the things we did. We were wandering around the zone, and then one day we just did all the boss, the delves, the overland bosses. the incursions just to have a look around. This is amazing. Yeah. Because it's really
The
fun, and some of
public
the they are so fun.
they're particularly cool. I feel like, yeah.
Just take this in, guys. Isn't this incredible?
Then again, same with Necrom, Gorn, and the
True, they're
what do
spectacular.
we call
Yeah.
it? The the underweave. Those were both really cool.
Underwear.
Yeah, the underwear.
Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, the knowledge that Lilith has in order to create these sort of things. Like, all right, I want to create something that's going to end up looking like a plant. I need to use this, this, and that. So combine several things together, and voila, there we go. Ah, phenomenal. Oh, there's a face. There's a face. No. But yeah, I wonder whether they'll introduce some sort of scribing table for guild halls.
I would expect so, but I guess there's probably no rush.
No.
But there's no reason why not. After all, in order to earn the collectibles for each wing, you do have to
Yeah.
Upgrade the scribing altar.
Yeah, I mean, it would just be a little thing, not
What?
not
Empower altar?
a
Or
tune.
what's the little pop-up? It might be a tune, I can't remember. But every time you complete a wing and you get the requisite blessing, you go up to the altar and you have to take this step before you can hand in the quest and get the achievement.
That's the upcoming housing new feature. Here
Oh man, that would suck.
you go, have a table.
Yeah.
No, that's so cute. Look at that. Photo of the baby. And a kitty. This is just absolutely stunning. What do you guys think is the expected longevity of an MMO like ESO? How long before they have to think about a new ESO 2 game, if applicable? I mean, they can sort of keep...
That's a very good question.
I mean, they sort of... They have started really reinventing and adding some crazy stuff. And that's one of the things that sort of stuck with me when we had this like pre-reveal event. So with Rich Lambert and Gina Bruno. And basically, like, I'm paraphrasing here, but, you know, like, we're now at a very comfortable place where name of the game, this is Elder Scrolls Online. When they were saying that, you know, now we've got this game, we know what to do with it, we're really, you know, comfortable where we are. We got it to a place where, you know, we're happy and we're just going to focus on sort of polishing it. And I mean, we had...
They spent a decade
basically
figuring out exactly what the game should be and how to make it into the best version of itself. And I think, you know, that's a little bit of, you know, public-facing pitch. There's a little bit of that, but I think there's also quite a lot of truth in that. You look at what they've done, popular and unpopular decisions, which have made the game make more sense.
Yeah.
And stand on its own as a thing. So, yeah, that's a good point, Maya. I hadn't even thought of that, but he made a very big deal out of this sort of statement of intent. And yeah, I don't think it was all hot air. I think that's what they want to do. Also, it's there isn't really a game plan for them to look at and to copy. That's what big publishers like to do. Just like big studios in movie making, you kind of want to look at and be influenced by an established, a well-trodden path. You know what I mean? But this was one of the various MMOs that came out that wanted to be the WoW killer, quote unquote. But no matter how bad a job Blizzard do, from they have a couple of very, very bad years, they always bounce back. There is not going to be a WoW killer. I think we all accept that at this point. But this is one of the few MMOs of that batch that actually survived.
Hey, Lilith! Yeah, I'm not leaving your house either. I'm staying. That's it.
So I don't think they really have to. I don't think they have to worry too much about how do we keep our heads above water. It's just that it's never going to be a massive global phenomenon that everyone's playing.
Oh yes, both faces. Yeah.
I mean, it'd be great if it could be, and it probably should be. It's the only MMO I've even been able to retain a vague interest in after trying it. Even Star Wars: The Old Republic, which I really, really wanted to like, it just no, it wasn't. The proposition wasn't good enough to keep me there. Um, so yeah, it's a very good question. It just depends on the players.
Well, what another spectacular entry from Lilith. It's just so beautiful. I mean, the whole thing is just amazing. But I was looking at the lights, like that's just genius. The way you put that together. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so clever.
I got a
Oh.
question, Lilith. Do you have your eye on those new Bosmer lanterns in the new zone? Or at least I think they're new. I don't have your housing and furnishing knowledge. Maybe they've been out for a while, but they're in the Dawnwood. You can see some of the Bosmer encampments have these really beautiful. They're almost like fairy lights, sort of draped around and among the trees.
I
I
do
think
have
those are
my eye
cute.
on any Dawnwood furnishing for sure. And hey, Chinchilla, hello, how's it going? Yeah. Ah,
A similar
ah.
vibe to the effect just created there.
Well, scoring's gonna
What
be.
do you think, Maya? Another 10 years?
I would hope so, but somehow also assume so. Like, yeah,
I think Zos have got to be looking down the barrel of that and think, well,
yeah,
that's probably realistic. There is, of course, a danger with Elder Scrolls 6 that will just kill this game for a while. It will probably work both ways, good in the long term. I think the hype for Elder Scrolls 6 will probably be amazing for ESO. Once that is,
yeah.
it's been announced already, but once we start to get closer to a release date, like 3 to 6 months, I think a lot of people want to catch up on. All right, where were we last time we dipped into this franchise? Because so much has happened. I know this is all backstory, and probably the next single player game will not be set in this timeline. It'll be far in the future, where Skyrim took place. But who knows? But that I think a lot will depend on that. Does Elder Scrolls 6 take a load of people away from this game that then don't come back, or is it just an interruption?
Yeah.
Because they've got to be looking at that. Just as the release of Skyrim had a massive impact on the development of this game, the game basically changed
Oh, you're gonna
when Skyrim came out.
so create another fairy house because of those new furnishings. Love that. I would farm the shit out of the zone. Yeah, I already got some.
That's the spirit.
Nah, TS6 is just gonna be another Starfield situation. Yeah, well, hopefully not.
Yeah, well, there we go. If that is the case,
Yeah.
then this game will die quicker, probably, or it won't have much of a dip at all because those of us who love ESO aren't going to be that distracted for that long. But honestly, even if TES6 is another Starfield, I'm still going to play it. I have too much residual affection for the setting at this point.
Yeah. Oh, you got the alien tree antiquity. Oh, it's an antiquity. Is that the one? Yeah, I know. I know which one. Pretty sure. I was looking at that as a possibility, but yeah, couldn't quite see the info. All right. Well, thank you again for making this house, Lilith.
Yeah, thanks.
Ah.
Just beautiful. Can you give us a few more wide shots, Maya, before you leave? I know it's difficult. There's so much in there. How do you get it all in focus?
Yeah, there's so much going on.
Also, I'd really like to. We won't stay on this, but the whole Starfield thing. I'd love to think that the quote unquote disappointment of Starfield. I mean that commercially, critically, and in terms of I'm sure it did extremely well, but not as well as they would have liked, and they're not going to be able to keep releasing it because it hasn't carved out a place in the affections of players yet the way that Skyrim did. But the fact that they've done that and they kind of
Oh.
dropped the ball, to a degree, surely that makes a failure less likely when it comes to
Hopefully.
TES6. You know, if they've already started work on an Elder Scrolls game which is very similar in terms of the formula to Skyrim and Starfield, then surely they've got to be looking at that and go, fuck, we need to delay its release by another year and overhaul some of the ways that this game works. Because it's dated. It's not going to work anymore.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's
skepticism is definitely sensible.
yeah, that's the tree I was looking at. Yeah. So this is Artful Atom.
Oh yeah.
Secret secluded enchanted grove. This retreat is where Sharp as Night comes for some peace and quiet. Oh, lots of people like Sharp. Or they just like to send him off. Only accessible by wading up a stream. And through a magical barrier. Ooh, you have a scribing question. Bring it. What counts as a world event for affix scripts? So...
It's a world event quest,
Yeah.
crucially. Just to interrupt
Yeah, no,
Maya,
go
sorry.
for it.
That was all. You go.
No, it's things like the Miramore incursions, vents,
Dragons and
dragons,
elsewhere.
all of that shit.
Harrow Storms in... I was going to say Greymore, in Western Skyrim.
Yeah.
Dolmens, you know, but it has to be the quest for those events, not... you can't just clear a dolmen and expect to get a script.
I mean, some people loved it. Some people love Starfield. Some people got Starfield tattooed on their ass before Starfield was released. Like, that's incredible. That they had that much. That's to do with Bethesda releasing it.
A lot
Yeah.
of people got Phantom Menace tattoos probably before that came out. I'm not comparing Starfield to Phantom Menace, but very few people liked Episode 1 when it came out. Even the most die-hard of Star Wars fans, they were like heartbroken by this. I think Elder Scrolls 6 could be probably not comparable because the fandom for Star Wars is
beautiful.
particularly
Yeah.
feverish. But I think if they fucked that up, it would be a much bigger deal than the sort of the meh of Starfield's release.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, they obviously want to turn that into a bit of a Fallout 76 situation where that game is now really respected by critics and players, and it's a kind of a turnaround story. I think they really want to try and do that with Starfield. That's certainly what they want us to believe. We'll see.
Yeah. Oh, that's so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, we shall see. But yeah, I don't think his ESO is going anywhere. For a while. For a while yet.
It just... The engine is pretty much... It's the reputation of the game and its engine are kind of the only things that are sort of showing their age. You know, it's hard to get people interested in ESO because they've all heard about it long, long ago and already made the decision that's not for me. It's very difficult to change that
Yeah.
decision once it's been made. You know what I mean?
Pretty. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
That obviously holds the game back in terms of, you know, oh, we've got Gold Road coming. Come and play it if you've never played ESO before. It's going to get a lot of returning players, and we do have new players constantly coming in, but it's never the flood of a Helldivers or a... Oh, what's that other stupid Pokemon ripoff that everyone played for like 10 minutes? Palworld. Never generated that kind of hype. Which is probably a good thing, because we don't want...
Yeah, by the time I figured out what it was, the hype was gone.
I'm really pleased that the Helldivers hype has stayed, because it's really dismaying to see a crap load of hype being built up, and then it turns out it was all for nothing. No one's actually playing the game long term because it just isn't very good. It doesn't really have much to offer. They just managed to get lucky with their hype marketing that it worked, and they made a shitload of money in a short space of time. Now they can just chill.
Chill, Winston.
Well, you know what I
Yeah.
mean, because the more times a studio manages to do that, the more people are going to try and just copy it, and instead of making good games,
They're gonna do hype.
they're going to be asked to
Yeah.
generate hype,
Yeah.
which is going to be very difficult. I don't know, that's my take anyway. I don't like seeing this kind of thing.
Yeah, hype for the sake of hype is never good. But yeah. Well, this house is amazing, beautiful, artful atom, very talented, obviously. Duh. I love it. It's so pretty.
Yeah, again, it's one of those names that you spend any time around the housing stuff and you just, yeah, I recognize that one.
Flip-flops. But yeah, I was looking forward to reaching 2,500 followers on stream so I can go, whee! But it happened off stream, so we're now over 2,500, which is pretty exciting. Don't know if I mentioned that, so yeah.
Well, you're also looking for subs. We're on a bit of a...
We are,
You're on
yes.
a sub right now.
Yeah, we're doing a subathon.
With... Yeah, just tell us more.
Yeah, if you see that number on screen. Oh, sorry about that. There's 2 hours and 43 minutes, so every day I add sort of normal stream to it. You know, the minimum time sort of thing. And also I add if anybody donates or subs overnight, so that gets added to it. But yeah, basically here is the little teaser for the subathon. That's what we're doing. We're going to have... Whoa, that's big. We're going to have tons of giveaways. We've got some deluxe Gold Road game. We've got a very special emote as well. Number go up, yes. So yeah, I'm really excited.
Very simple.
Very really? Simple. But yeah, the number goes up, and this is how it goes up. Basically, tier 1 and gifted subs add half an hour, tier 2 an hour, tier 3 sub hour and a half, and 100 bits 6 minutes, and you can add up to 2 weeks. So yeah, I'm gonna end up doing some very long ass streams, but that is absolutely exciting. Oh, thanks, Papa Digger. 3 months in a row. That's amazing. And yes, adding time to stream. Yay! Love it. And obviously any like tips or anything purchased on Throne as well is going to get added to this as well.
Really?
Yes. Ooh, this is exciting. Oh, thanks, Clark. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that's amazing. That's exciting. Thank you, guys. We really appreciate that. Basically, like, we want to keep doing this. This is it. This is the dream. Oh, Hype Train is close. Holy cow. Thank you, guys. Yeah, keep it coming. We want to keep doing this. We want to keep bringing you awesome content. But ultimately, you know, we've got to be out here and saying we can't do it if we can't pay our bills. So your support is greatly, greatly appreciated.
Yeah, we really do appreciate it because a lot of the work isn't that visible. We're aware of that. The work is there, believe me. And it is kind of a dream job, which is why we've lost so much money setting all this up. And, you know, it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. Totally, in the long run. But it is...
Hype Train is incoming! Thank you, Happy. You got us to that Hype Train. I appreciate it. So I'm moving away from the mic just so I'm not... Number go up, yes! Wow, this is going to be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, ultimately, it is that simple.
Yeah.
You know, so if you guys are kind and wise enough to use your imaginations about how much work Maya puts into all this stuff, also me as well, you know, because we're a two-man team, and that means it does take a lot. It's not like one of us can support the other with our job as a corporate lawyer or whatever.
Choo Choo Jester! Oh, you legend! Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Ooh, that's amazing. We just had some... Woo! We had some followers as well. Bingle Sprout, Cardago, welcome. It's... Oh, whoa. What are we seeing? Okay, let's go explore a big-ass castle whilst we're talking. But yeah, there are a lot of ways to obviously support... Oh, Hype Train level 3. What?
That's extremely touching. I know I'm not the
Fingers
best at
fruit, thank
conveying
you.
this, but that means such a great deal. So if you've enjoyed, of course, we'll always seek to do better. But if you have enjoyed some of the content we've put out in the run up to Gold Road, and there's more coming, obviously,
Oh, floofs.
then
Sorry.
yeah, this is the best way to let us know. Don't stop, guys. And thank you so much. It really does mean everything.
It really is a dream job, and you're killing it. Thank you. Aw. And yes, I see Floof Treat as well. I've got to head out. Do these videos get uploaded or saved to your profile? Watch later. Absolutely, they will be saved as VODs on Twitch as well as YouTube. So find them anywhere when you're done. And yeah, link will be, well, on YouTube. Me and some friends just go back into the game, and your content was supreme for getting us back. Many thanks. Thank you. Well, if there's something you guys want to see, all you need to do is let us know. Honestly, just, you know.
Yeah, we can't guarantee it will happen, but it's a bit like a teaching trial. The reason all loot runs or training runs, whatever, all the trials that we do, they tend to come from player requests.
Yeah.
It's just, if we get 3 or 4 of them, or sometimes even just one, someone's like, I really want to learn how to do this. Then we post the roster. If it fills, we go. If it doesn't fill, we'll try again sometime. So thank you so much for the kind words. Actually, that is an underrated thing as well.
Yep.
There's nobody who doesn't appreciate someone saying something like that.
You've done a good job.
This thing you did, this thing you did, it helped me get back into the game because we love this game and we love this community. So the more people that can be convinced to come back and stay back for a while, that's great.
Great sword, bow, and heavy attack armor build. Cool. Is that Mont Saint Michel actually?
Okay.
Heavy armor healer. Yeah, it is. And I was just about to say, yeah, visited this raid. Yeah, we did. Obviously, a different competition. I was out. Oh, I'm so confused right now. But yeah, this is Spectral Master. Ooh, a Knight's Castle.
Name.
Yeah. What I was.
I can't quite see you.
What I was saying is there are obviously many ways to support Ninja Pulse, and following us on YouTube and sharing our videos, that's immensely helpful as well. So, and just watching here, obviously, hanging out, and yeah, we're so grateful. Many ways. Absolutely. Oh, fuck me, I actually welled up that. That's so cool. Yeah, it's...
yeah, you're better at transmitting the feeling that I am, I feel like.
Yeah. Well, it's... like running a community, I've loved it. Loved the guild. Aww. But yeah, it's it can be stressful, and, you can't make everyone happy. We try. So it's always nice to, when people go, hey, no, what you do actually is cool. Ah, thanks. So this is a complete custom build. Like, this is insane. I'm just trying to look whether that's meant to be the Knight's Castle. No, it's not. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It does so look like Mont Saint Michel. Look, I'm just glad if I don't have to explain shit because you guys already made a video. Oh yeah, you were saying that you can just link it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's more rooms. But yeah, I want to get some of the healer guides done and trial guides as well. So that's sort of the next step. Woohoo! Yeah, so we need to just keep going to, what's it called? Lucent Citadel, that's the one, so we can do a guide. Speaking of which, 18 minutes to Lucent Citadel. Oh my goodness, is it right? Yeah, that's right. You muted, but yes, we are already there.
We're already approaching that time.
Look at this.
Goodness gracious me.
Yeah, so yeah, if you guys have any questions about anything else, ask it. Ooh, hype train. Success. Oh, I got another emote. I love those. Not gonna lie. Look at that. It's a cutie. Alright, that was exciting. Oh, baby. Where does the sun go at night?
That's an awesome question. What? Where the sun don't shine, I think you'll find.
Uh, yes, that's, yeah. It hides. It hides from naughty Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon is just so very, very naughty.
I don't know if anyone will appreciate this. Eggbirds recently discovered the book Board of the Rings, which is an old 1960s of Lord of the Rings, and we were talking about that. Was it an old copy that your parents had or something? And it turns out like my dad had exactly the same copy of it.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, there's a hilarious line in there. I just find it fucking hilarious. So I love Tolkien. He's wonderful, and he uses language which was not even dated. It was just sort of archaic language, even for the 1930s, 40s, and 50s when he was active as a writer. But you know, he uses words like "ere" instead of "before," and "as is its wont." You know, things like that. These phrases that have entered the lexicon of fantasy and stuff like that because of him. And there's a bit in Board of the Rings which says, "The sun was setting, as is its wont."
Oh, yeah.
That always made me laugh. So stupid.
That's brilliant. But yeah,
Another
betwixt, yeah.
classic.
What is that little emo there? Bingo Sprut. Is that like a little hobbity thing? Oh, that's so cute. Oh man,
A
that's
little hobbit.
that's adorable. Between the Ted. Ted would hunt that. Enshrouded patch. We should play some Enshrouded then, huh? How?
Because the Hobbit was, or
I think just because it just dropped and we should just do it. Hey, there is a boat. There's a ship.
a couple of patches ago, though, they added a bunch
they
of
did.
round doors, didn't they?
Yeah.
Looks amazing.
And bathrooms. Very important. So you can actually go poop. In the game, that is.
Video games. Yep.
The magical harmony of nature. Let's go. Mauzup. Mauzuzu. Okay. It's the traveler from Critical Role, but quite, yeah. Because we were talking about Lord of the Rings, I suddenly thought, is that a little hobbit? Oh my goodness, we're at 17 hours. Okay, cool. Well, I'm definitely going to catch up this weekend. But yeah, I'm keeping it open for 2 weeks.
Like, it's good. It forces you to play the game and
Get good,
your
finally, right?
Get good, yeah. No, I was thinking getting the scribing situation.
Yeah.
Sorted. I mean, you're doing pretty well. You've completed the entire Scholarium story.
And I've unlocked
You
it.
have unlocked scribing on 20 characters. That is pretty good going.
And-
But you don't have you haven't completed a script collection on any character yet,
No.
correct?
No.
No.
Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. The magical harmony of nature. Yeah, that's right. I like to do it on the NA server as well.
Oof, don't remind
But
me.
yeah, I mean, Eggbirds and I will be doing some various sort of zony, scribey bits and bobs next week. So, yes. It's beautiful.
Well, at least the stock actually should be the same across EU and NA.
Mm-hmm.
So we won't like have to log in and keep a constant eye. We'll just say, well, that's a particularly useful script. I'm going to head to the NA server and buy it.
Yeah.
And maybe just get it on a bunch of characters. That's probably what I'll do. If I remember.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, ow. No, I fell. Bigger number, better person. Oh, that's a beautiful place to snooze. Look at that. I have no idea what we're going to do. I don't want to know. I'll just show up, hang out, and have a good time. Oh, yes. Let's do it. Oh, that's... Oh, my good lord, that's beautiful.
Don't talk about big numbers, though. It's just reminding me of Nightblade DPS testing. which is what I've been preoccupied with in my in-game time recently. Other than the teaching runs and our prog group, I haven't really had time to do anything but that.
Yeah.
Really changed for Nightblade. I'm just not happy with the damage. Like I'm struggling to break 125 even with a static rotation. And before anyone says 125 is plenty, what's the matter with you? It's not enough for that class. And yeah, I would love to just find a way to just push it a little higher without asking people, well, you'll just need to do heroism potions or a dynamic rotation, or you know what I mean? It'd be nice to have the option.
Yeah.
But nope, it seems not to be there.
Yeah, I do hope that there's a plan for Nightblade. At least we get RP as vampire now. Hey, sorry, what?
I'd be surprised if there is no plan.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit dismayed it's taken them this long. Because the buff to the shade is terrible.
Aw, I love these windows. These are big as well. I'm just playing BGs with my Nightblade, yeah.
Oh, and that's the issue, I think. That's the real answer. In PvP, it's pretty good. I am not a good PvP player.
Ooh.
Like, I'm not new to the game, so I know how, buffs and debuffs work and everything, but I basically suck at PvP. I just don't do enough of it to really be good. But, no one has been able to 1v1 my Nightblade since I changed the build this patch. A few weeks before the new patch. And even when I get ganged up on, I can usually survive for a long time, or long enough to
check out this waterfall.
It's pretty strong in PvP. I don't think it's broken strong, but it's okay. It's fine, and it's very bursty, which is very useful. PvP. The problem is burst in PvE. Not usually that. It's not that useful, especially in trials.
Yeah, happy, exactly. This is beautiful, though. This is such a lovely place.
It really is.
Definitely, very enchanted, for sure.
Remind me of the house? The base house.
Strident Spring.
That's it. Yeah.
Debil.
Domain,
yeah. That's exactly what I said. Yeah, that's beautiful. So pretty.
As far as I know, that's how it's pronounced.
Domain.
You know what? Let's put this to bed. This is kind of potentially interesting. Sometimes when you look up the etymology of a thing, it's actually...
Etymology of a thing?
Yeah. Not always, but sometimes it's cool info.
Right, so next one is Kreuter Hex. Title Sanctum Maleficarum. Take your time and look closely behind the forge and to the right of the Sithis monument. Good instructions.
It is literally the word domain.
Okay, domain. Cool. Okay.
Just, it has gone through Middle English, from Northern France into Middle English use, whereas when we then get the word domain with an O,
yeah,
that comes more directly from French at a later date. So it's just the same word going through two different evolutions and both arriving separately in the English language.
Do you speak it, Khan?
Yeah, occasionally. Well, that's what I always thought. It's just weird that you can go through... You can end up looking so different.
Wow, that's an incredible, village. Wow.
The snowy village.
Prithee thine domain. Yeah, snowy village. If anybody gets where that's from, you get cookies.
It is a scene... I'm just going to spoil it. It's a scene in True Lies.
Oh, wow.
The very young Eliza Dushku, who does a great job in that movie, but it's... Her dad is Arnold Schwarzenegger and he's supposed to be a carpet salesman or something. Like anyone would believe that. It's one of the most stupid things about that movie. I mean, the movie knows it and just plays up to it. But the idea that he is a secret agent, no one knows what he really does for a living. Yeah, right. Give me a fucking break. Anyway, he comes back from like a conference in Zurich on carpets or whatever it is he's supposed to do, and he brings her a little snow globe, but she's like 16, so she thinks that's lame as hell.
14, but yeah.
Is
wow.
that it?
Yes, I think so. But yeah, either way.
He hands it to her. Hey, look, a snowy village. It's like, it's called a snow globe. Who put that in the script?
Yeah.
Unless I'm very much mistaken. I feel like the Americans call those things snow globes, right?
I think that I think
Snowy village.
but I think he was just referring to the fact that there's a snowy village inside the snow globe. But yeah, it's it's funny. Oh, okay. This is a torture room. Oh, that's amazing. 7 minutes to trial. Yeah.
If anyone likes action movies and hasn't seen that, by the way, it's pretty
silly,
fun.
but it's really fun.
Not a masterpiece of like highbrow cinema or anything. But if you saw Avatar and wondered what the fuck is up with this James Cameron guy, this movie might explain a few things.
Also, it's got Jamie Lee Curtis in it, and yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
I'll leave it at that. Oh, this is really fun. And there's so much going on as well. What's that?
Why'd you remind me of Jamie Lee Curtis in True Lies? Now I'm going to be distracted throughout the trial.
Cool. That's what every wife wants to hear.
I mean, you brought it up.
Ooh, creepy. Yeah, this house, like, it's just creepy. And I'm not sure it's supposed to... Oh! I did not expect that. I'm not sure it's necessarily supposed to be, but, like, I don't mean the person who built it, but the house, like, in general, there's something kind of creepy about it. Especially when it's empty. Yeah, this person really, Kreuter Hexer really played on that sort of vibe with the music box and everything. Ooh! And, well, speaking of creepy vibes, what the hell is going on here, right? Whoa.
That's really effective. That is an example of what we were talking about earlier. A thing that makes you look up.
Yes, exactly.
I feel like Valve are the masters of this.
Mm.
In first person game design, they are absolute masters at getting you to look as the player, making you look where they want you to look without you even realizing that they or you are doing it.
Ooh, aquarium.
And it's a thing in house building for sure.
It is, yeah. That's why it's sort of fun sometimes when you just have a sprawling house that you sort of have to find your way around. Then it's also fun when, you know, you're being very carefully guided without necessarily realizing that you are being guided. I like both. I think it's really fun. But yeah, when you sort of realize that you're being led around, there's something really fun about that. Oh, this house is huge. Oh, that's a lovely bathroom. Is there just a ton of urinals?
What?
Those things, they just remind me of urinals. I know they're like fountains and stuff, but yeah, sorry. Nope. Love the aquarium, aquariums. I'm back, I'm watching in the car park while I wait to pick up my wife. That's awesome. Oops. And I just dodged into a corner there. Yeah, this is an insanely big house, actually.
Just want to be careful. You don't want the wife to enter the car only to hear like random movie references, fantasy place names, and a bunch of nerds talking about DPS and other things like that. You want to be careful of that. You could earn a serious eye roll or a stern look.
I love the kitchen.
Hello there.
Hey, Ronaldo. Hey, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. I keep having to remind myself what day of the week it is. I really can't quite. This week is weird so far.
Right, Maya, we're gonna have to start grouping up.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm gonna move to the other voice channel.
Alright, I'll
see you
tune
there
in.
shortly.
Yep. Well, I haven't finished looking at this house, so I'm gonna come back to this one. But yeah. Are you guys getting on with collecting your scripts? Well, I'm mostly just... Well, I'm gonna get my free ones from the Mages Guild. And then I think I'm gonna mostly just rely on the... You know, the merchant. I think. So I did the unlocked grimoires and everything on all of my 20 characters, so I did that. Watching Gold Road from the sidelines. Are you on a console or just don't have time to play? Or not interested? Oh, I love this trial. It's so freaking pretty. And obviously it's a good trial as well and everything, but it's so pretty. Alright, people plussing up. No. Console. Alright. Well, it's just over a week now. It's nearly there. You know? Alright, there are people plussing up. I'm tanking in this trial today. I'm sort of feeling like today might be one of those days where I'm just going to be really stupid and do really silly stuff. But we shall see. I've not tanked it. I've healed plenty. I did some DPSing. Well, I attempted to DPS. But yeah, Okay. But yeah, I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. Just need to stretch my back before I get trialing. Talk amongst yourselves. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm still here. Hello.
The one next to the triple dummy next to the door.
Yeah, there you go.
Hello.
Yeah. The triple dummy and the dummy with the well in the middle of them, and then just put the other well next to the door. Problem solved.
Yeah,
Or
it's
just
just-
stack them
it's
all
like
all
one
on
big
top of each other.
disgusting.
What?
Quadruple dummy.
Stops hiding wealth from us.
Well.
I mean, there must be another house that you can go into that has a well next to the door too.
No. I always been in the guild
I mean-
hall.
I mean, if you really don't want to go far, then you just go to mine.
Alrighty. So we've got 3 tanks.
Yes, I identify as tank now.
Thank you, sir. I would just like to point out that we have a really fun new critter. Please don't kill it. Just come and have a look at it. It's over here where I'm standing. The pearlescent balls near the entrance to the trial. Don't know if you guys have seen these slithering around in Westweald.
What?
Ah,
kind
the
of
blue
adorable.
ones.
Isn't that so fun?
Oh my god, I just wanted to kill it. I better leave.
What? Am I blind?
Why do
Oh,
you
that's-
want to kill the snail?
Because it's a slug.
Because they give
Sin, you
material.
have no room to talk. You murder the monkey every single time.
Free
you're in
crawler,
DPS.
let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, I think people who go around killing critters there's actually something wrong with you, and you should like.
There was some movement.
Are you listening to that, Sim?
I'm listening to movement.
making a joke, but it's mostly a serious statement. Like I don't understand it. I think there's something up with people who do that instinctively.
Yeah, but
Isn't that a thing they say about serial killers?
Can't
Use
it's just
Stampede
a
when you
video
understand.
game.
fishing plans. Yeah.
That's
You
different.
Stampede when you
Yeah, I do
understand.
it
I'm
for the
totally
math.
with you.
I don't do it in real life, I promise. I'm a biologist.
I don't have Stampede in real life.
I remember the little kid who used to pull the legs off the what are they called? The wood lice. When I was at like tiny school, and I know what happened to him. So yeah, it wasn't good.
Does he have Stampede in real life?
You're right, Bones. If they drop like mud crabs and stuff like that, we need the keratin from them.
There's
Yeah.
a
So
specific bug in BRP and Merclear that drops like a gold furnishing plan for a glowy.
Well,
blob
that's
or
yeah.
something.
I killed them
Will
without
they kill everything in
hesitation.
BRP?
Oh, Blackrock has so many nice frogs to move around.
Anyway,
Butchering for profit, that's different. Like, yeah.
Killing for profit, that makes sense.
I mean,
Exactly.
if from
Kill
all
of us.
critters you gain the fishing thing.
Yeah, because we're fishing so much.
Hang on. Dayhawk, what? You okay?
so as this is only the third teaching run we've done, I'm just going to ask again. Give me one of these in the group chat if you haven't done this before. I know some of you were here yesterday, and so you won't have actually completed. Like yesterday was your first visit, but at least you know the first 2 bosses if you were here. So what have we got? We got Maya talking
I've
nonsense.
not tanked it. No, I'm scared.
Oh, okay, but you and I have been over.
Aw.
You should be, because I'm healing you.
There's been like one thing on each
Main
boss.
thing is chill, yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
there are
say
some-
that, and then I'm just gonna pleb around and die to everything.
Alright, well the point is
I was
most of,
told it's easy.
most of us are good with the first 2 bosses. Neon, have you literally never been here?
I've only been here once on the PTS on normal, and that's it.
Okay,
Oh
so
yeah, that's it.
I'm guessing you cleared, so you saw everything.
We did clear it, but that's about it. Like I haven't been here in vet yet.
Cool. Well, the main thing,
Couple of attempts on the first boss, but that's about it.
the main thing for trash, which I'll just say now, there'll be a little bit more as we go. Firestorms, we won't see them for a while, but when they come, they are going to be the priority.
Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that, Dayhawk. That's Oh Jesus, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you're home, I'm guessing, and everything's good now. But yeah, please take care of yourself, if you can, and try and relax. But yeah, I hope that it gets better now. Okay.
If we don't focus them correctly. So
Like-
bear that in mind. And don't
When
run
you
around with the darkness under your feet. What the thing to do is, again, we won't see this immediately, but we'll start getting creeping darkness applied to us when we're fighting these light ads. You won't always be able to cleanse it immediately. If you can, move out of the group, then move in a straight line, ideally. None of this slalom zigzag nonsense. Move as directly as you can to the light AoE, either provided by a floating crystal or dropped by a lightbringer that we've just killed. You know, there are the 2 types of ad, Darkcaster, lightbringer, blah blah blah. Yeah, so don't run around with it. Minimize that as much as you can. We are just going to have to play it occasionally. And yeah, try not to spread it to anyone else. It does last a really long time. And those AoEs don't last forever. They have a limited number of uses before they run out. We can't cleanse anymore. That's pretty much it for the trash. And tanks, be careful. So Maya, there's going to be a couple of points where you really need to block and spam heal for the first few seconds of the pull. But yeah, I think that's it. And we'll go over each boss as we get there. I still haven't done a diagram for the second boss. Somebody suggested I do that, and they were absolutely right. That would help. So that's coming up. I just haven't had a minute to really do that. Or when I have had a minute, I've forgotten to do it. Sorry. Maya, you're running per lesson, correct?
Yep.
So that means I need to switch. I don't need to, but I should.
Oh, this is brilliant. Rules for tanking. 1. If the healer isn't crying, screaming, or generally yelling at you, you aren't doing it right. Number 2. If the DPS keep dying, it's their fault, not yours. They shouldn't be standing in front of your target. 3, if they are blaming you, clearly they have an issue. And it's them, not you.
Yeah, it's their fucking problem.
Don't,
Alright,
don't
so-
forget the part where you're the most important person in the tribe because you're the main tank.
Maya has Pearlescent and Turning Tide. I've got Saxleal, Spalder,
We've got EC
PA.
and Zenkosh covered.
We've got EC and Zekosh covered. This is good. This is good. Don't worry too much about uptimes. It's just going to help. And healers. Who's on SPC and what else have you got with it?
I'm on SBC Pillagers. I've currently got Symphony, but I can swap if you want.
Symphony sounds good to me. Have you got Ozazan at the ready?
I do.
Ozizan?
Ozizan.
Maybe let's go with Ozizan
I can.
Uzizan.
or second bust.
What do you prefer me now? I can put it on now. You just have
Let's
to
go
remind
second
me
now.
of second boss.
We definitely don't need Ozazan in trash. I think
No.
Symphony is
Which
going to be
depends
really
how badly I stack.
I don't. We clearly don't need Ozazan on second boss either, but
No.
it will be nice, I think, because there are quite a lot of nasty dots that are going to be put on people. Anyway, let's enough wittering by me. Let me just slot Vigor. Classic move.
Someone's mic is
I
going
think
crazy.
in Amari, your mic is picking up something like a lot of static, I think.
Ooh,
It is.
Yeah, that's
Say again,
Yeah.
please.
your
Just can't hear you, there's too much
microphone
static.
is picking up a lot of static. So it's lots of
Oh, sorry for your.
I may just need to plug.
Don't eat off.
Or turn it back on when you need to talk to us. But it sounds like just a little crackle, like when you need to just move the plug around in the socket a little bit. It might just be that.
Okay.
Anyway, let's stack on the door, and we'll go in 3, 2, 1, go.
ah,
Two big ads. They're both yours.
too big ass. What?
2 big ads, 1 left, 1 right. Just bring them forward.
ass?
They're both melee. They'll stack. Your countdown, my horn.
3, okay, 3 to 1, let's go, I guess.
Yeah, we were a bit too close. Never mind. You got them both?
I think so. Where'd you say I'm bringing them?
Just keep them where they were.
Oh, sorry.
What happened to my AE setup?
I can't see.
I hear that's useful.
I can't see. No, nameplates. I can't see their nameplates.
Oh,
But I just
I-
turned everything
I-
on.
I mouse over them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I had
Just I
auto
couldn't
focus.
see anything. I literally couldn't see the enemy.
I could only see 2 horns. I don't know if that's only because we've got 2 horns.
I think it's because we've only got... No, Maya's got a horn as well. Where's your
Oh
horn,
no, I've got a
Maya?
bear.
No-
Why is bear saved on there? What?
Well, he's going to come in handy.
Is that your archive setup?
No,
Little
Bear.
bear.
no, it isn't. No,
It's this overland nonsense.
no, it isn't. It's just I was
It's like
running around
bears.
with him earlier, but I guess somehow I managed to like save it like a tooltip.
Anyway, so... What do we say? Let's ult on this one. Garen's going to horn.
Yep.
We're going to run to the back of the room. Maya and everyone else go left. I go right. We meet at the back near that crystal in the middle. And as soon as you like the look of the stack, just ult. And then Garen will horn as well, and you should get all your ults back very fast. Maya?
Nope.
Whenever you're ready, count us in.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm saying whenever you're ready. And for
Okay.
heaven's sake, hurry up.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Jeez.
Ults.
Where are they?
We meet in the middle. All right.
Oh.
I missed the really important bit.
Was that one of those
the
flames
stacking?
you were talking about?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Was it?
No, I'm just
No.
asking.
No, not yet.
Okay.
You'll know them when you see them.
Okay.
I think we might get one. Yeah, we see our first one in this outside area. So again, Maya, you take the one on the left, the right. Once they spawn in, we all run together to the back there where the Lightbringer is chilling at the back. We focus dark casters that come with us.
Thanks for the follow. Hang
Yeah,
on.
just ult
All
again
the
if
way
you-
back to the stairs? What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the way to the top of the stairs in front
Awesome.
of us. So just taunt them and then run, 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 run.
Okay.
Otto's going to horn for us when we get there. Let's go. In 3, 2, 1, run. He's coming down, which is useful. We stack on him. My horn instead.
Yes.
Big
Oops.
heals, big heals, big heals.
No healers.
I'm dead.
Both of them. Oh, sorry. I saw Otto down. That was it.
Insta-bunked. Yeah.
Yeah, there are a couple. I should have mentioned it on this one. There are a couple of pulls where nice one, Asher. That's awesome. So Asher just took that the AoE out of the group and let it drop. If you're near it when it drops, just tap block and don't stand in this golden AoE. Let me move the guy out of it. There we go. Don't kill him. Just res and watch. See this guy on me? Ah, bollocks. The AoE is gone. Never mind. I was going to walk him into it, and you will see that his torso gets this golden swirl around it, a little bit like a render flesh effect from the Necro or something like that. Just kill the guy now.
Committed to resing.
So there's literally a visual cue, not just that they're standing in the AoE, but also this.
Twitch does seem a bit twitchy. There's some messages that don't seem to go through. Yeah, trifecta pace. Absolutely.
Mine's on, and I don't see Otto's. But
I
Otto
don't
did-
have
do.
a spotter.
Yes, not.
We don't need 2 spawners. We'll be fine.
No, just what I didn't know what you wanted.
Alright, so this time, Maya, you're going to get the guy in the middle there, the slasher. And you're going to move him towards the left, just towards the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. Yep.
I'm going to take the Lightbringer, stack him on him. Otto's going to horn for us this time. Give the tanks a bit of a head start just in case, and let
Yeah, it did now.
2, 1, go. Group follows now. That's good enough. I'll chain them in.
Oh, I was chaining.
Healers. Oh yeah, you can do that too.
I want to be a helpful tank.
There we go. That's how we do it.
Why would you do that?
Now we get our first firestorm. These are the areas, by the way, where we need to cleanse the dark. If you dip into it, just like that, you don't take much damage, but if you stay in it, you will die very quickly. It gets the damage ramps up and up and up. Maya, you take the firestorm. He's on the right. Everyone target this guy. There you go. I'll take the other 2. We stack them on the firestorm, and everybody ult, please. We're going to get Garen's horn after this. I'm going to horn now. Buff up. We go in 3, 2, 1. Ult the firestorm. Let's go, 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 go. Horn. Get out.
I
And
was
he's
committed there.
okay. Maya's going to cleanse. Done. And we're going to meet. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, so basically it's the same mechanic as Dreadstone.
Same mechanic as.
Same
Not
mechanic
quite.
as the guys in Dreadstone.
But yeah, it's comparable. Yeah, we want to kill him before he does that thing.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna meet a little trash pack. Just use them to build ult. There's no need to burn them. Everybody stack up on me, and Garen is gonna horn once he likes the look of the stack.
What if he never likes the look of the stack?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. It was a lovely stack. Beautiful stack.
That reminds me a little bit of with Demi, when I once said horn when you're happy and someone was like, so we will never get a horn.
Never. Was that me that said that?
Pretty sure,
I
yeah.
think that was you,
Sounds like
Carl.
something I would say. I mean,
I
he
think it
was
was a horn.
so grumpy, wasn't he? Block harder. That's kind of a mean impression, but yeah, he sounded a bit like that, didn't he? Sort of, just always weary. All right, so the plan here is separated into 2 groups. 2 groups: the debuffs and who's on Zenkosh, by the way?
Bones.
Bones. So which tank are you going with? You want to go with me or with Maya?
It's up to you. Whatever's your preference.
Why don't you
to be
go
honest.
with Maya and I'll run Crimson. Just on this one.
Tick.
Crim. Reminder, tanks don't need chains here.
Wait, do I need taunt again?
Yes, both healers. I'd like you
Yeah,
to
got
taunt.
it.
This is just how we're doing it for now. But I'm open to feedback if you guys think this is bad. Why don't we just move the boss?
No, I think it's too
I
easy
think this is
almost.
better.
Yeah. 100% a
Cool.
good strat.
The plan is 2 groups of 6, 1 healer, 1 tank in each. Let's have, since we only have 1 Spalder, doesn't really matter. But yeah, Zenkosh with Maya. I'm going to take Ryalaz, Maya. You're going to take Ziliaset, or have you pronounced that one? The Scorpion.
Yep, I'm here.
We have 1 minute before the annihilation mechanic starts. That's the one, Neon, where the room... we get loads of time to react to this. You look through the glass towards the opposite side of the room, and you see which of the 3 pads on the other side is lit up. Ignore the pads on your side of the room. Just pay attention to the one that is lit up on the other side, and you go to the corresponding pad on your side of the room.
Yeah, and then you get teleported over, right?
Yeah, and then we all get swapped together. Try to get reses before this happens. Very difficult to res, for obvious reasons, in the middle of that. Yeah, and what we're going to do is nuke the bosses super duper hard. Then we're going to get ads spawning in. 3 ads on each side, 1 big one and 2 small. The 2 smalls, the bugs and the skeletons, are taunted by the healers, who are going to use range to bring them onto the main boss. The big ad is taunted by the tanks, and that will just gap close, and we do a little bit of tourney and repositioning just to make sure they're getting cleaved. You do not have to stop damage on the boss or anything like that, but please focus the ads, make sure they get cleaved. And once the little ones are stacked as well, 2 DDs, or 2 on each side, are going to get a light debuff or a darkness debuff. What you need to do is just touch the aura around you to the aura around those ads, then they won't be invulnerable anymore and they will melt very fast. But we need it to happen. We can't have them enraging or staying alive after the switch. And then finally, we need to kill the bosses together. We'll probably do 1 annihilate, so 1, swap mechanic, maybe 2. But we need the bosses to die together, otherwise they do that thing where one of them just gets back up. It's like 15 seconds or something like that. It might be 12. I think it's 15. I need to write this down. But anyway, that's it. This one isn't very difficult. We just need to coordinate and talk. So once we get below 20%, I might call stop damage, Scorpion or Ryalaz. Or Twilight, I may say, but Ryalaz, Twilight, they're the same one. This guy with the wings, and the Scorpion is the other one. So please do stop immediately if I call it, and let's just play it safe. We don't want to wipe, we don't want to mess around and have one boss up, one boss down. Ugh, it's going to be annoying. Sorry, you go, Neon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember on the PTS, here, when we were here the first time, that the ads were, not really tauntable. Was that, actually intended? Or
They're tauntable, they're not chainable.
Okay.
Unless you me and they weren't tauntable
we
yesterday.
couldn't taunt them or anything, they were just running around whacking people.
If they enrage, I think they become taunt immune. So they have to be brought in pretty fast. The skeletons are very obvious if they enrage. They actually get big.
Okay, there's the problem.
Could be that, yeah.
Yeah, it definitely worked when we were here on Monday.
Yeah, on Monday we got this try. Literally,
yesterday.
7 people who'd never done it.
No, I was talking about Monday just because I was doing the taunting, that's all. So they were definitely moving.
So Maya and Otto are going to horn first. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, let's just stack up. Nuke. There is a survivability check on both sides. Ryalaz, you get the meteors. Form a horseshoe, don't stack them. And dodge roll if you're in doubt. You can just block if you're standing in your own. But if you're standing in 2 or 3, definitely you want to dodge. We don't want to have to res. Nobody should die here. And on the other side, with the Scorpion, you get the eyeballs beaming people. Again, there's a bit of splash damage from that, so don't stack them up. It's just a healing check. Garen and Otto will not struggle, so ready up. Maya, you can give us a countdown. Both healers... sorry, no. Maya and... Oh no, Maya and Otto, you're on the same side,
No.
so you horn first. Otto, when ready.
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
Hang on, who's you? Am I horning first?
Otto will horn after you. You go immediately, Maya,
Okay.
and Otto will go on his own judgment.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Stack up behind your bosses, get into a horseshoe, just get ready for the mechanic. My horn on Ryalaz. Gonna get ads soon. Block. Okay, healers ready. Ads coming in.
Oh God, I can't see one of them. I think I might have just taken the boss.
Yeah. No,
Sorry,
I
I couldn't see that other one. I got one of them.
Yeah, I can't get the big guy. He's just not responding to my taunt.
Oh, let's wipe that. We got a few too many deaths there. It's just the skeletons you want, Garen. Leave the
Yeah, no, I just mistimed it. Just got through it.
Normally,
Big guy has like half a kilometer melee range, so you have to like move around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did go to him.
Very
So are they just like not range tauntable those? Like, you have to
They
be
just
quite
have like
close.
melee range of like 25,000 meters.
I think the hunger certainly has a ranged attack. I'm guessing the other big dude does as well.
Mhm.
So yeah. We'll just restart that and we'll go with Maya's Horn again. Inamari, please res when you can. Just kill the boss and cleave the other ads. As long as they're stacked. And if the hunger isn't dying, then yes, please focus him. But you should be able to just focus the boss, and cleave damage will take care of the big guy.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I think we're ready. Your horn first, Maya. Your countdown.
2, 1, let's go. Oh, 5 barriered.
Horseshoe and big push. Big push.
Sorry.
Ready for mechanics. Block. Stack back up. Form a loose horseshoe around the twilight. Got big ads coming in, little ads coming in.
Can't get him in any further, really.
My horn. Res. Make sure the ads are dead. And we have got a few seconds, maybe 10 seconds before the annihilation mechanic. Get ready.
Oh shit.
Here we go. Look to the other side. It's the right on our side, left on the scorpion side. Healers get some hots going. And there we go. We switched. Ads will come in soon.
Scary.
Ads now. Tanks get the big ones. Healers get the littles. Same again, DDs. Please
Can't
make
even see
the
'em.
ads die.
Oh, there we go.
The little one's just popped in now, the skeleton.
Yeah, I've got ours.
Okay, big heals on me, please, Otto.
Otto's with me.
Oh,
Isn't he?
sorry.
So yeah. Also, go on.
Do what you can, yeah.
I'm pushing my face against the glass and looking at you.
My horn. Otto, you can go as well.
The little ad is taunted, but wasn't coming into the stack. It has
got
now.
Yeah, you got him.
Um,
Are there no auras left? I hope not. Stop damage on Scorpion for a moment. Just stop. Really push on the other side. Maya, your horn.
Horn.
Tanks grab the big ads. Everyone ignore them. Just kill the bosses. Kill now. Garen's horn. 3%, 2%. Ignore. You kill.
We did. I mean, you know what I mean.
Way.
Why are you dead, Maya?
I remember that being so much harder on PTS.
Okay.
Thank you, Tango. Love it.
Healers bringing them in. Just
It was
help.
interesting on that last one because I got both taunts quite quickly. They were both came in at the same place, and I ran right the way over. One of them came straight, followed me. The other one didn't. I don't know why. It was taunted. In my untaunted said it was taunted.
I mean, they have various attacks. They probably have a ranged attack and a melee
just
attack.
doing that.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
I'm having a lot of trouble with bar swapping on a controller since the update.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like major issues. Like, I'm having to press my back button like at least between 5 to 8 times to swap bars.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a serious problem.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but at least, you know, you don't have to stress about it now. If it leads to a mistake or anything, no stress.
Yeah, don't worry
But
about it.
yeah, having just replaced my mouse
There's a chest here if you want it. Sorry, I just.
because of the same thing.
Might be your controller, Bones. I don't have that.
Yeah, my issue is definitely with my hardware, not the mouse, not the thing. Where was it, Garen?
It was.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well,
I think we already-
Somebody opened it. Yeah, I just didn't hear
Yeah.
anybody call it, and also before.
Cool, no worries, no worries. Some more trash. 2 fairly easy pulls, and then a tricksy one. 3 fairly easy ones, then a tricksy one. We are going to start getting darkness debuffs again. Just be nice. Oh, someone trying to trade me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just be nice.
Yeah, be nice. Don't. Oh, thank you very much. I actually have that, so trade it to another or keep it. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you get darkness on you, you'll see it. You know, red circle, dark, glowy, smoky effect. Look at the ads right now. You see they have the similar kind of thing. You know, the red smoky thing. Do not stay in the stack with it. Do not run around with it. Move out. Stay put. If the healers let you die, you can cry to them. But it's better than infecting everyone or damaging everyone. Let's just stack on the iridescent, the Lightbringer there. Maya, you take him.
Hang on.
Your countdown, my horn. I'll chain in
Oh,
all
did
the.
someone try trading me?
Yeah.
Probably didn't.
Oh, thank you. What am I taking? The iridescent Lightbringer, did you say?
One guy, yeah. Just debuff the living crap off him, and I'll chain in the rest.
We ready?
We're ready.
3, 2, 1, let go.
My horn. Oh, it'd help if I remembered to reslot chains, wouldn't it?
I hear they're good in trash, yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I've still got my taunt on, so
Operations.
Lord knows what.
So at least it's not me. Not just me.
Silent doesn't use them, so
We'll just chill. We're out of combat. Too many people have got it though. Just come close together and let the healers try to get you all.
So if you stand about there, yeah, I'll spend.
There we go. Look at that. Oh,
Lovely.
It's a huddle.
It's a party.
It's a nice shape it's taken right there.
It looks beautiful, yeah. It really does.
Every
Because
night
that's
you go and loot
Bright
heavy
neon
sacks and
pink
shit.
AoEs. So the ring is bright pink and the dark is like all blue and
neon
black.
is in there.
I see what Otto sees.
Darkness.
I was
taking
just
the
looking at the
taunt
triple,
off.
not the 4 in combination, yeah.
So
It does look a bit chody though, doesn't it?
So is this the stack we're supposed to make for the second boss?
Yeah, yeah.
Create a deck.
Everyone in dong formation? Is that what we're gonna call it?
Say that twice.
And on the
Special.
3rd day, Ninja Pulls created Dong.
Is that the new group?
Yeah, the Dong group. Right, so Maya, you're going to run to the middle guy furthest away from us. I'm going to try and stack the other two somewhat next to him. Otto's going to horn. And yeah, it should be everything we need. But be very careful, guys. There's going to be a lot of incoming damage.
That's amazing, Dayhawk. I'm singing that in my head.
Darkness out of the stack and wait for an opportunity to cleanse. Maya's countdown, Otto's horn.
3, 2, 1, let go. Hang on, which one? The Lightbringer Acolyte?
Middle one, furthest away from us.
Yeah, that was the one. Okay. I think I got the right one.
I think you did. Kill him, then we can cleanse if we need to.
Uh-oh.
Okay, go cleanse. Now kill the next. That was nice. They just walked out of that AoE, didn't they?
Yeah.
Chest on the corner of the platform here.
Excellent. Getting some
Ooh,
very
it's
familiar
advanced.
chests already, aren't we?
Yeah, right?
Third time we've been in here on live, and I'm already like,
It's all there. Yeah.
there you are again.
Ow!
Meow.
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 That's it.
That didn't sound like
Nah,
Tag.
it's That's on my end. She can see the bottom of her food bowl. She's very upset about it.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that's jesters, yeah.
Is there a picture of a dog at the bottom of the food bowl?
That'd be so mean.
It's like misery for the cat.
No.
Alright, Maya, you're gonna find us an Atronach. Crystal
Found
Atronach.
him!
Yeah, found the guy. You're gonna drag him and take him through to the next room. Remember,
Okay.
under the shady canopy, underneath the cupboard market.
Oh, yeah,
thing on the right, and I'll drag in the rest. Maya's horn, Garen's barrier, but not right away.
yeah. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Wait until we get there, then Maya will horn. This guy will just teleport in after us.
Your trespass ends
Maya's
here.
horn now.
Huddle up, children, let's go. Horn!
That looks like it
My
hurts.
barrier.
I want none of that.
Piece of shit.
Come on, buddy. Come here.
Careful, I need to come out and cleanse.
Might by the light bringer, what?
Yeah, Maya, he moved. Your guy.
I wonder if he might have been loose.
Which one?
The one who was standing here.
I grabbed him.
The Atronach reset.
Oh.
He's back here and he's still aggro.
Well, we'll just push
Okay,
him.
I'll be
That's
back.
it.
Teleport.
And what the hell? My horn.
What is this going?
Well, that was weird.
Right. Last night I actually saw the big guy coming from like under this canopy. Like someone taunted him and went through this door. He made it to about here and then just reset. Like no one could damage him until he got back onto the
Oh,
canopy.
annoying.
Very cool. That little outlook there. Did Inna get rid of the darkness? Yes, she did.
Yep.
Okay. Funky pull. This is one where you really need to block Maya. We got a firestorm here.
Mhm.
In the back
Is
there.
he mine?
He's got forward. Yeah, he's yours. The Darkcaster Slasher is in front. Taunt the Slasher first, then the Firestorm. Run towards the Firestorm, and as soon as you get to him, stop. So he's going to come towards us, and DD's that is where you dump your stuff. We've got no need for ults after this pull, so if you've got them, use them.
Dump him.
Yeah, and be careful, you know, watch your feet as before. And I'm going to grab Lightbringers on the right and left and try and pull them back towards the group. Otto's going to horn. Ready up. Let's count down.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Take darkness out of the stack.
God, there's so many AoEs in this trial.
Yeah, there really are. One of the Lightbringers stacked dreadfully. I'm going to move him. That's better. Alright, let's kill one
Goodbye,
of these things so people can
resources.
cleanse. Yeah. One is dead. Cleanse, guys. Second one also dead. There we go.
My sharp DK hands couldn't reach
That was
him.
pretty good. Did we have one death?
I think so.
Yeah.
Chest. There's a
It's a
chest
very
over here.
Oh, chest,
Chest.
chest, chest.
Oh, here.
Amazing
Does
chest ahead.
does the darkness sap your magicka as well?
It does.
Yes.
Yeah.
And everything you own.
Yeah, the
Your
shirt,
magic
the
is right
shirt
now.
off my back has gone.
Have you
Oh
set?
no.
Are these even random spawns or are they just fixed? I feel like they're always the
I
same.
think they're
Right?
fixed. I think they may well be fixed. I think
Yeah,
we've
may
got
have
them.
just given up on that. And now and again, they're going to put a random chest in, which kills
Yeah.
you. Interrupt-
Oh man, I would love that.
That'd be
that.
brilliant.
Cabot
Mimic.
Agnon is up there.
Oh yeah.
Just noticed that he's chilling up there watching us. So
Been
right, we're
chilling.
going to stack on the Atronach at the back. Maya, you take him. I chain everything else. We kill him. As simple as that. We are going to get darkness inflicted. So head to the crystals and cleanse. They are going to start moving. And then when the boss comes in, remember he has a period of invulnerability before we can actually damage him. Well, that's what invulnerability means, but it's an irritatingly long time. He won't take any damage. Then he'll do his big AoE. Don't stand in it. Terrifyingly dangerous. Yeah, and that's it. And when you do get out of the circle, don't form a ring. Very difficult for the healers to heal. Try to form a cluster on this side of the circle. So at least you're all kind of together and the healers can cover you. Garen, if you take the left side, Otto take
Left.
the right side. It doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. You'll manage. And healers every now and again will have to cleanse. So guys, don't stand in too much stupid if you can help it. I know it's tempting. Don't wait around for cleansing AoEs. This time there are none. We have to go to the crystals. That's the only way to do it. We start with Maya's horn on the Atro. Everybody ults, then Garen's gonna horn when it's low health. Your countdown.
Where are we second?
On the Atro.
Like, he won't move, or we just run to him. Alright, 3.
I mean, come towards us a little bit.
Yeah.
But...
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Like, go.
Soren said we had competition, but you don't look like too much trouble.
You go. Garen, go.
That's good.
Should be everyone's ults coming back. Now the boss will spawn.
If you think you have anywhere else to go, you're mistaken.
Right, once this circle disappears, we will ult.
Ooh.
Need to cleanse Maya. I have a boss.
Good boss this time.
And remember, Maya, do not dodge his heavies.
Oh, yeah. I
Take him back
got that.
already.
Yeah.
My horn.
Got him.
Watch that one. And big AoE coming up. Be ready for it. When this is over, we go back in and Maya will horn. Don't stay in it, Maya.
I was just testing for science.
You actually survived.
Yeah.
Right, your horn.
That also makes sense.
Darkness coming soon. Remember to
Do I
cleanse
take
it.
the Atro?
I have him.
Okay.
Should teleport to us. You can ignore the Atro, guys. He'll despawn when the boss dies. Garen when you can. There we go. Watch out. One more big AoE, I suspect. There it is.
I believe. Fuck. I believe too hard.
Wait, you were trying to trust us that we
Yes.
kill it in time?
You let me down. I blame Lucent. You alone.
Oh, congratulations, Dayhawk.
Everyone knows how to use this, so let's just get going.
No, it's your fault.
Does Neon know?
Yeah, if he's done it on normal, this is the same.
Ages ago. Oh. Well, there goes the stamina.
Yeah, remember, 1 is a speed boost, 2 is like a stamina shield, so that it stops your stamina drain. What I do is I get up in the air, I figure out which way I'm supposed to be going, then I press 1, go there. When I see my stamina getting a little bit low, I hit the second one.
The second platform has a master chest.
Oh, that's so weird. Why is my stamina draining?
Still issue?
That's kind of the mechanic.
No, but I'm standing still. Like, I was on a platform.
It's when you move, as I wrongly said the other day, it's just when you're in ghost-like form.
Whereas I can't even find the second
Why
place.
do my bars not make sense? Wouldn't have half a boss and half a...
Alright, Jess, are you still on...
I'm floating for my life. Hey, child assistant.
I can see it.
Alright, well, then,
Alright, yeah.
if you look
There
and
we
see a
go.
cluster of people, that's where
Yeah,
the chest is.
I see it. It's below me. God,
Oh, you've seen it.
I see it, yeah.
I'm not gonna jump down again.
No, it took all I have to get up. I'm not jumping down.
Also,
Fun fact, you can pick locks as a horde of bone.
Yeah, doing this when you know, nobody has literally done that. There was a team that did it in Amsterdam. Khan was part of it. So nobody had ever seen this mechanic before, and it was like, huh? Yeah, it takes a few goes, but it's really fun.
It's just a reminder, if you hit the orange orbs, they drain your stam more. If you hit the blue ones, they give you a little stam boost. But
Yeah,
you don't
boost.
need to play with that mechanic at all. Just use 1 for the speed boost, and then 2 before your stamina completely runs out.
It wasn't so bad until I realized you could just go from ledge to ledge.
And
Instead of trying to go up in one go.
yeah, while we have a moment, guys, bind your drops that we've had so far. May as well. and if you get a particularly nice Lucent Echoes drop that you don't yourself personally need, there are a few tanks in the group who wouldn't say no, probably.
Oh, I'll turn off my auto bind.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's we're going to be here plenty.
Yeah, that's stuff I don't need.
Their stuff, but it's kind of the only set that we're really keen to collect in imminently.
Oh, that's a heavy set.
Zorin's hat just sounds like I stole it from him specifically.
Poor Zorin.
I don't know why. It's nothing new. Olorime's jerkin.
Is she?
Of course she is.
Yeah,
exactly.
It used to be a terrible joke that I would make. Why did Reliquin and Saboria leave Cloud Rest? Because Olorime's jerkin.
Anywho.
Olorime's a lady. Like, I don't know how that works.
Lady.
It doesn't need to be herself. You don't know who she's. Never mind.
Jane, yeah. Olorime. One of the co-founders of Ninja Pulse originally used to have another joke about Olorime that he loved. Who's the best rapper in Tamriel? Olorime. Yeah. Anyway, stupid jokes. Alright, so somebody already marked the Firestorm. That's very helpful. Thank you. He is yours. We are going with the Skirmisher and the Slasher. Make sure you get those as well.
Hang on.
DDs and healers keep left. Okay? And wait. Maya's going to go for the Firestorm. Then she's going to taunt those two other Dark Casters as they come in. You guys just stay back here. Then we move to intercept the Firestorm. Everyone else. We're going to have Otto's Barrier, Maya's Horn.
Your alt and my alt. Yeah.
I don't have barrier. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Excuse me, I don't understand.
Garen's Barrier.
My barriers. Do you want me to switch Pillager then?
Yes, please, yeah. Pillager's Barrier. Otto, you can...
Yeah, exactly. Well, the Lucent Echoes is good for tanks. Yeah, that's going to be, I think, fairly common. So, yeah.
Let's stack them nearby. We are going to get darkness here. We are going to have deaths. Just play it safe and try to form, like we did on the previous boss, when you move out of a circle, don't form a ring around it. Form a cluster at the side that we came from. Much easier for the healers, much better for you because you won't die. No promises. Alright, Maya, whenever you're ready, your countdown. Make sure you have all three of them. When they're together, honk.
3, 2, 1, let's go. And he's ignoring.
Oh, I'm dead. You won't get a barrier.
My barrier.
It was weird. I had him tapped, I was ranging him, and he didn't give a shit.
I'm not trusting Sid anymore.
You ever trusted me?
Yes. I trusted you with my life. And you betrayed me.
I'm trying to make all these acolytes stack a little bit. Give me a moment. Garen, your horn when you're ready.
They're chasing me.
Oh, you've reassigned it.
Yeah, I've reassigned it.
Barrier will do. Thank you.
Oh god, I've fallen instead. Fuck's sake.
Res and cleanse. Maya, feel free to take one of these once they are stacked.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I have them both.
Can't see any bear 2 cleanse right now.
There
won't be any other.
Let's nuke these two. My horn.
I'll try and.
There's one. Now you can cleanse there. The other one won't take.
Everyone.
Maya, did you take him?
Sin's been dead a long time.
So he moves.
Does anybody want to get him up?
No one likes me.
Okay.
No, but
I'm just kind of busy.
Yeah, no, not
Red.
necessarily you. I was thinking.
Okay, Karen, there's a cleanse AoE here.
I'm not gonna lie, I cleansed on something I thought was the light, but it was a Templar skill.
Yeah, sorry. I put a few
We've all
more of
been
those
there.
up for your bones. Yeah,
I walked up to it and
that.
nothing happened, and I thought, I hope nobody saw that.
Yeah, you're not the first. You won't be the last. All right, I just want to check some things. So, Ashur Ghul, is Ash?
I saw a Dayhawk. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Is that how you'd like to be addressed? I always ask this.
Ash is fine, or Ashur.
Yeah. Cool name.
Thank
Any
you.
Pokemon fans? He was called Ash, wasn't he? Or am I misremembering that?
No, you're right.
Ash Ketchup, yeah.
You are correct.
So.
Correct.
All right. So this crystal's
There's
going to
another
turn.
chest back here.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This crystal is going to turn into a
Chest
dude.
master.
If I forget to taunt him, don't be too shocked when a Lightbringer Acolyte turns up behind you and bops you on the head. That'll be my mistake.
Bonk.
Yeah. Bonk. Alright, Maya, here's your time to shine. This time
What, are you saying that I've done a shit job up till now, or what?
No, not at all.
That seems
So,
alright.
not?
grab both Lightbringers on
Yeah.
either side, but we are burning the Dark Caster Slasher. I'm going to bring in the 2 Firestorms at the back.
Rude. I bet.
No,
Immediately.
careful. Just go for it. Stack on the Dark Caster Slasher. Kill him. He's on me for some reason. I may have taken him.
that's us.
Apologies. Oops. Get out. Oh, that's why. Yeah, careful getting too close. It's the first time that's happened here on live, but it happened a couple of times on PTS as well. So basically stay on the stairs for this one. Anyway, Mad takes the 3 in the front. I'm going to try something different. I'm going to take the 2 at the back and I'm going to try and keep them away from the group. Then when they do their
Yeah, go make your own dinner, right?
them, and hopefully it'll work. If it doesn't, well then I'm just going to look silly. But I'm used to it.
So I stack on those.
Yeah, you taunt the 2 whites
Yeah,
and the dark
No,
in the
I
middle.
get which ones, yeah.
Just debuff the slasher. Everyone's going to nuke him. We want him to die first.
Okay, yep.
Then get to work on the lights. The lights cannot stand in the light AoE or they'll take no damage. Maya's going to horn. Garen is going to barrier shortly afterwards.
Oh, let's swap again.
Yeah, sorry to keep messing with
No,
you.
no, it's not a problem. It's not hardly tricky.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, Maya, whenever Garen says he's good to go, then...
Good to go.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Fresh blood to spill.
I'm gonna die, Maya. You're gonna have to take these off me. I've got the dark.
Double
You're
heal.
not dying.
There you go.
Bring them in.
Yeah, nice work, Otto.
Taking them back off you.
May I horn?
Yes.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Stop, Maya, stop!
Save.
Don't move too much with the darkness. Remember, you
Sorry,
can't
I'm trying to
spread
move
it.
at the back of the room. So.
Focus the Lightbringer. It's down. You can cleanse. Now get these other 2. Let's not have a second Firestorm. I would not like that. Lightbringer from behind.
Got him?
Okay, second fire. Stack on the Lightbringer.
Oh, yeah?
He's near where we came from. That was pretty good.
Don't like that resource drain.
Yeah,
It is,
it's so
it's
annoying,
annoying.
isn't it?
It's brutal, like absolutely brutal.
Yeah,
Right, she came on there.
and Inamari, cleanse? Oh no, it's too late, never mind. Well wait, we've got a little bit of chatter before the boss anyway.
There's a chest to the left of the stairs here.
Thank you.
There's a lot of chests.
Amazing
Yeah, they have to
chest
pack them
ahead.
all between boss 1 and 2.
Huh. Hey, Hyperchris! Hey, and a meow to you too.
We are going to do the same thing that we did yesterday. We kill the trash, just to get a grip on how we're doing things. And then we'll do it properly after that. Oh, there's a heavy set to the left of the door. And I really do think these spawns are
They
fixed.
are, I think so, yeah. It's exactly the same.
Well, that's kind of nice. We'll remember, hopefully. Okay, so I need chains here. You don't need fire, but they could be useful. Especially if I drop dead.
Are you planning to?
No,
Yes.
no, really not.
What do you want on my pillagers bar?
A horn, please.
Horn.
Actually, holy shit. That's a good point. Maybe
Keep a barrier on.
Yeah, maybe keep the barrier, and what we'll do is just before. So when he gets to 60, 40, and then when he goes at like 13 or 12 or whenever he will go, you just do a barrier just before people go out and do their mirrors.
Yeah, no worries.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
That would be great. All right, so what we're going to do is this. I'm going to give you guys numbers. And if you imagine that there are 8 mirrors in the room, not 4, there is 1 here, and that is number 1. Then the one to our left. Who is number 1? You are number 6. No. This is number 1. To our left is number 2. To the left of that is an empty space. That's number 3, or it will be number 3. The one on the back left, behind that Crystal Hollow Sentinel, that's number 4. The one directly opposite us that hasn't appeared yet, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, and so on, until we're back here. And 8 is the one just on our right. So currently we only have mirrors 2, 4, 6, 8. And Inamara, you're 2. Ash, you are 4. Kartoffel, you're 6.
Cutoff was 5.
Oh, did you already make these
No,
out?
no.
I was just 5 in all the runs so far. But I can be 6 as well, I don't mind.
If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
I thought there were numbers in the Discord already, weren't there?
That is for
They are for
last
later.
boss.
That's something else.
Yeah.
Oh.
Regoins has done it. But yeah. We didn't number these, we're just kind of doing it by ear at the moment. But yeah, that's how we're doing it. So currently we see 2, 4, 6, 8 going clockwise like that. And who did I just say? So Inna is 2, Ash 4, and Kato is 6, and Sin is 8.
This is where I get confused because the add-ons have got directional markers in the room.
Yeah, I don't have that add-on, whichever one it is. And I don't
have Lucent Citadel add-on yet. It's part of, I think, combat alerts or one of the base callouts.
Or
Just count
I think
through. We are on south bones and we are 1. So southwest is 2, west is 3, northwest is 4, and north is 5, and so on. You see what I mean?
What number did you say I was, Khan?
none yet.
I haven't done that yet. Yeah, so 1, 3, 5, and 7 is going to be Happy 1, Neon 3, Jester 7, and Bones. You are Jester is 5. You're 7. So you're going to be at quarter of the way around to the right of where we are. So at 3 o'clock from where we're looking, or east, yeah.
Okay.
We are looking directly north right now. So north is 5, south where we're standing is 1, 3 is west, and 7 is east. If that makes sense.
So wait, I'm on 1 then, right? Yeah. So I thought you said Neon on 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, Happy is 1. Neon, you're 3.
Number 1.
There we go. That's what was confusing me.
Yeah. So what's going to happen is we're going to start with DDs 1, 3, 5, and 7. Even though you don't have mirrors yet, you are going to flip these first.
Yes.
Okay. Well, the way the mechanic works is everything is light right now. It's invulnerable while the mirrors are light. We need the mirrors to go dark. Head, no. He wants to come up here and hassle. So all of those 4 need to go. That means that Happy and Neon and Jester and Bones are all going to go to the mirrors which are not theirs, but you're just going to flip them now, and then the other DDs, 2, 4, 6, 8, are going to flip the same mirrors a minute later. It puts a really nasty dot on you, and if we do it very fast in succession, I don't want people to do it twice in a row. That's the idea. Alright? Maya, you're going to taunt the guy on the left and chain in the little ones once they are vulnerable. I'm going to taunt the dude on the right and chain in the little ones once they are vulnerable. We put them in front of the boss and turn them away from the group. Very important. Whichever way the ads are turned, both the Sentinels and the Ruin Arcs that we get later, you must be behind them. If they turn because the tanks are moving or chaining, just be aware of their movement. The Ruin Arcs do that barrel forward where they spin. It will kill you. And these guys do the shield throw, which is a little bit easy to see and react to, but it will still kill you if you don't react to it. So be very careful with that, and always kill the ads. Kill the boss absolutely last. Just for now.
Yeah.
All good?
It's going to be interesting.
Alright, we're just going to kill the trash, and just follow what I say. It's going to be odd numbers on even mirrors, then evens on even mirrors, then odd numbers on even mirrors again, and then we'll wipe and do the boss fight. We're just going to clear the trash for the time being. Let's go with Otto's Horn as soon as everything is vulnerable. Ready up?
So do we have to flip the mirrors on the trash as well?
Yes. Yeah, look at them. They won't take any damage. See
Yeah,
that
exactly.
yellow glow?
Yes.
Yellow grow? Yellow glow.
Yep.
Cool. So odd numbers, get ready to flip. Let's go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Flip your mirrors. Maya and I will visit ads.
So, I got confused over what mirror I was doing there because Jester
You
did the
did it
same one as
right.
me.
No, one is missing. I flipped
Yeah,
Northwest.
that's one in the back there missing.
There we go. And now on spawn, let's go. Turning my guy. Look out. Even numbers. Get ready. When everything is dead, I want even I want even number DDs to flip their mirrors. 2, 4, 6, and 8. Get ready, even numbers, go and do it. Now, Maya, grab the ruin up on the left. Let's stack them up. Beautiful. Garen's Horn.
No, it's Barry. I'm on, remember.
Yeah, Barry will do.
Yep.
My horn.
Oh, fucking, I've done it as I would usually do it.
That's
You got a horn anyway, fuck it.
Right, no mirrors are being flipped. We're going to get another wave of dark ants on my side. Maya, just take the one on the left side of the room.
I will have this power.
I'm bringing the dark ants over to the light. Focus the ruin arc, guys. Maya, you just take the light ones. Yeah, you got it.
I've got it, I think.
And once the ruin arc is down, I want odd number DDs, 1, 3, 5, and 7. I want you to go and flip the mirrors again. Not yet. Now. Flip them. Maya's horn.
One's missing. Oh.
Beautiful. We're just gonna try and pull. We're not gonna wipe. Well, we probably will, but we won't do it deliberately. So just ready up and get your burst ready for the boss.
Everyone have
Even number DDs, I'm gonna need you to go and flip the mirrors. Maya, take him. 3, 2,
Yeah, I didn't
1,
manage to
flip.
switch my stuff.
Oh, well, we'll give it a go. That big AoE. Alright, people are dying. Let's just wipe it. Okay, so you see these glass shards that he drops in the middle? That must be avoided. You cannot stand in them. Stand in them now to see how dangerous they are. They hurt like hell. If tanks stand in them while blocking, they will drain your stam pretty quickly. Watch the boss. The big guy, he's gonna do a move where he like throws his hand up in the air. Don't res. That. Oh no, that's his slam, sorry.
Khan, just quickly before the bosses not
That's the
respawn. That position number 7's right here, right?
You can walk round to them now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
position.
And so if you say at the start odds to turn the mirrors, I'm
You're doing
turning
number
this mirror, right?
No, you're doing the one just above your number, so you'll be doing.
I thought it was below. Sorry. Okay.
Right. I'm just doing it the way Kilnadine did it, but yeah, you know. Let's wipe it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Well done.
no, you're right. I was number 1 in his runs, and I had to do number 2 on the first thing. Yeah, I remember now.
There've got to be 20 different ways to do this. I've just, chosen one of them. What would be nice is if we could see our compasses, and then it would be very easy to find our way. But Sin is now, I don't forget which one it is that hides the
LUI.
boss health bar.
LUI does that. Yeah.
Oh, mine doesn't, but I guess it's an
It's
option.
just
that you-
I
Yeah,
hide the default health
yeah.
bar.
Yeah, exactly. But point is, if we all had that, that would be very easy for everyone to find where they need to go.
Very useful in Malata.
Okay, yeah, it is useful in Malatai. Yeah. So the ads are dark. You can see the red aura around the shattered shard. Maya's going to taunt him, and at the same time, DDs are 1, 3, 5, 7. You can go to your spots now. By the way, you won't aggro. You're going to flip the mirrors immediately. We're going to nuke Zorin into the floor. We won't kill him, obviously. He'll just zoom out and then come back again. What you need to watch for, Zorin will pour into the stack. She will be... Mike, could you just mute for a moment? Every word is through. I'm hearing myself. Sorry. He will port into the stack and he'll be floating in the air. Then he'll land with a slam. It's a big shock AoE that hurts. Block it or get out of it. The main boss does a similar thing, a very large AoE. You need to roll or block it at the very least. And Zorin, this shouldn't be an issue often, but he will heavy attack me regularly. Anyone near me will take massive splash damage, so don't stand too close. Sin was being a very good stacking melee DD yesterday, and he got hit by it a lot, even though I was really far away from the main tank. So just be warned, you might not always see it. Just keep your distance. If you see that lightning channel, so it's basically a shock heavy attack. Just be careful and block the impact. That's pretty much it. We just need to focus the ads, flip the mirrors, and we are good. If in doubt, save your ults for the ad phases. They are at 60. Well, we get one at 90, 60, 40, and then we get ads at 20, but the boss won't actually do the mirror thing until a little later. So I'm just going to have to hang on to the ads while they're immune. Then we flip the mirrors, and then we are going to kill them. And not kill the ads, sorry, just kill the boss. But please, up until that point, focus everything in the room besides the boss first. Maya, you've seen, is it called Fate Sealer? Or Sealed Fate?
Fate Sealer.
Yeah. The orb?
Yep.
So you just have to react to that. I'll try and call it, but you'll see it.
So I'm not touching Zorin at all.
Unless I die, no.
Yeah. Oh.
You're just chilling.
Alright, let's go with Maya's countdown and Otto's horn to start with.
Well, why don't you calm down?
Okay, then ready up. Mirrors and taunts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Mortals always fight battles they can't win.
Always return to the group as fast as you can after doing a mirror. Block. And always get the reses immediately. Push Zorin, he's still a bit healthy. My horn. Garen's barrier is headed to the middle. Even numbers, go and do your mirrors in 3, 2, 1. Mirrors, go.
My barrier wasn't ready, sorry.
That's alright.
Someone is.
They're still immune. Now, numbers 3 and 7 have spawned in. Please go and do those. And number 4, which hasn't been... No, that's been done. Number 3? There we go. Now nuke the Crystal Sentinel. Maya's Horn. Orb.
That's the lucky hit. Nothing more.
Zorin and the Sentinel are gone. Great work. I like the damage. 10% until he goes. Otto's Horn. You don't have to chase him when he does this. Just Use whatever range stuff you have. 5%. Don't die to those AoEs. 2%.
You just shoved his crotch in my face. Wow, that's rude.
Current barrier is going to the middle. Everyone except 1 and 5 go into your mirrors. 3, 2, 1, go. Flip them.
One more still to go.
Okay.
Number 3.
You guys need to listen to what I'm saying. Before we go any further, I want DDs 2, 4, 6, and 8 to go and stand at their mirrors. Odds to stay at the entrance, please.
Is he in the trailer? I'm not sure.
Ina's there. Where's number 4? Number 4 is Sin.
No, you said I'm number 8. I am on.
Ash should go. Ash is saying he's number 4.
Yeah, Ash is number 4. Sorry, Sin. What am I talking about here? Yeah. So Ash, this is your one. If you can come and stand here. Now DD's... I realise DD number 5 can't go there, but the other 3 odd numbers go to your positions, please.
Well,
He's looking at me.
Scary.
Yeah, that looks good. So remember, odd number DDs, when it's your turn to flip, if you don't have your mirror yet, you are flipping. So 1 flips 2, 3 flips 4, 5 does 6, and 7 does 8. That's just the way we're doing it.
only once, right?
Yeah, once. Once.
Yeah, okay.
You do this now, and then at 90%, evens go, and then after that, we're all good.
But
so
right
then-
now the odds are turning, aren't they?
Yeah, the
So-
odds are doing it now. Then evens go at 90. Then 3 and 7 will spawn in. That's left and right. And then at 60%, all of you guys have to go again. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, and 6, 7, 8 have to go. And then 1 and 5 will spawn in. They do spawn in quite a bit later, so don't go too early. And then from 60% onwards, all 8 of you will need to be alive and have your wits about you every time we have that mechanic. We only have 2 more, but obviously, as you've seen, if one person misses it, we will wipe. If you're down, call it out, or if you don't think you got your mirror, call backup and number. Let's give it another go. We'll go with my horn. Odd numbers, get ready to flip. Maya, you ready?
Yep.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Fight someone else.
My horn. Get the res and dodge that. At the beginning, there will always be that triple threat of AoEs. Zoran will port, the boss will do his circle, and he will drop his little kite AoEs. Please focus Zoran, not the boss. Now push the boss to 90.
You will die.
Even numbers. How do we flip?
Need to rest.
I don't see the big guy. There he is. I have him. Get the reses.
I will destroy you this time.
Bro.
3 and 7 are spawning in. Get him. We need the whole room dark. Right, Maya's horn. Focus the crystal sentinel.
Careful, he's enraged.
Or fire. Just push Zoran, get him out of here. Right, we're approaching 70. We've got another 10, 14% to go. Otto's horn. Man, if you can move him back to the exit.
Yeah, I was going
as
to
often
ask, yeah.
It'll just help the DDs get their bearings.
Yep, that's cool.
He doesn't have to be perfectly placed, just middle-ish facing exit.
Mhm.
That'll be nice. Okay, here we go. Garen's barrier. Evens and 3 and 7. Flip now. Stack back up.
3.
We're gonna wipe. No, we made it. Now 1 and 5. Go.
Yep.
My horn. Nuke the Ruinite, please. Watch the slam.
Thundersword.
Get the reses. Try to stack one place so the healers can get you. Don't worry about the ads, we'll kill them when everyone's up. Zoran is out, finish the Ruinarch. Right, Maya can move him back towards the middle a little
No,
bit.
I've got a boilie.
Oh, well, when we're done with that.
Health hedge.
Just go for it.
Bring it back to the middle and Maya's horn. Good job with those AoEs, they're being kited, that's what I like to see. Garen at the ready.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to flip when he goes to the middle, he's going now. Garen's barrier. Go and flip, everyone. Block, block.
I'll ensure your defeat.
I have Zoran, I have the Sentinel, let's kill him. Otto. Block. Don't res just yet, get rid of the Sentinel please. Okay, he's down, now res. If you're not resing, you can focus Zoran. Ready to kite those AoEs as well, they're coming up soon. Block. Right, now stack on boss, nuke the boss. Let's save our support ults. I'm gonna horn now. I've got one Ruinarch. Don't see the second. I have him. Ignore them, push the boss. Garen's barrier at the ready.
Yeah, it's ready.
I need heavy heals and synergies, please. Right, everyone go flip. Garen's barrier. Everyone flip. Maya up down, you need to take the Ruinarchs. Nuke the boss. Maya's horn. I have them back. Nuke him. 9%. Otto's horn. They're loose
One
again
Ruinarch
now,
loose.
just try- Don't need to do that call out, thank you very much. Did we get it? Yes,
Fuck
we did.
yeah!
Nice.
Let's see. Yeah, healers, there was a bit too much movement. So the healers couldn't really do their thing, and they could not focus me at all in the execute. I cannot heal myself with 2 Ruinarchs on me. I just can't do it. There's almost 0 healing from my own abilities, as far as I can tell. So the off-tank, whoever it is, will need a little bit more. Thank you very much. But I could be missing
break,
something
yeah.
as well. Yeah, that's really good going. Let's take a little break there.
Hey, Bjorn, if you're here, well, you came to the perfect place. So our YouTube has a ton of really useful videos and builds. For mini guides, I would say, join our Discord. I'm just going to link it now. And any sort of, because there are many guides, and DM us anytime. Me or Khan, tag us. We're happy to help. So that's our Discord. And if you just, on our website, which has got all the builds as well, I'm going to link it. Here you go. And congratulations. That's exciting. No, we just finished boss number 2, Vishy. It wasn't a first clear. I think the first one was sort of a wipe because we sort of didn't mean to pull. And I wasn't quite ready, so first pull and second boss. Woohoo! I need to set the permissions, don't I? So, oh my god, it's still... Alright. There we go. Visitor. Done. So that's done. And that everything should be fixed. And how did Grovex get into the house? Alright, I'm guessing there is an access point somewhere else. You can't do it! Actually, main tanking it is pretty alright, isn't it? So, yeah. By the way, Eggbirds, yes. How did Grovex get in? That house is your primary residence at the moment. That's on purpose, yeah. It's ready. It's all good. The bottom right corner of the door. Oh, cheeky so-and-sos. Oh. Alright. Cheeky. I'm gonna lock them in. No, in the house itself, because the house is meant to be locked out, blocked off, because there's nothing in the house. The interior is coming, but just not at the moment. Where's the... There. Okay. If Grovex is still in there, he's gonna be looked up. What's the Dwemer? Is it not Dwemer? What? Dwarven? Yeah. Well, right now that doesn't look great, but I'm not going to worry about that because I just want to make sure that that's locked off. That is annoying. I don't like when people do that. So that's why limited visitor is actually a really cool thing to have added. Hang on, do I have... Let's grab... Is it enchanting? I can't actually remember. No. Is it alchemy? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really hoping, like Daniel, for example, really wasn't interested in saying, I think we did persuade him to get on PTS, but he was very reluctant after that first thing. And a lot of people just said, well, fuck this, I'm not risking it. It was basically no chance of it happening again. That's what I mean by irrational. Maybe it's not the right word, but it's completely understandable.
No. 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 I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing, Khan?
How did you find that?
Fine. Yeah.
It's the guy you were worried about, wasn't
No,
it?
it's the first one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because, yeah.
This boss is chill, isn't it? As maintained.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, especially once the damage
Get in the house now, Grovex.
makes everything more predictable, then it's going to be easier and easier to tank. The only thing I really don't like about this as off tank is when the mirrors are being flipped. You guys have no idea the stress. I'm spinning my camera around the room to see the little portals that spawn, and every time I think I've spotted, that's where the big guy's coming from. I have him. As soon as he spawns in, I'm gonna taunt him, and he's mine, and he won't do any harm. Then a little one comes out, and I'm like, oh shit, that means he's somewhere else, and I don't know where. It's genuinely stressful. I don't like it.
Yeah, I didn't envy you at all yesterday. Like, not at all.
How would you compare getting to know this trial and learning bits of it to, say, learning DSR when that first came out?
I think this is the hardest.
Yeah.
I've really had to prep to make these teaching runs even remotely feasible. I feel like we probably could have just rocked up, and the people in Ninja Pools are so like chill and good at the game and smart that we probably would have got away with it. But I didn't want to get away with it. I wanted to have something useful to bring to the table. Dread Cell, there's a lot. You know, there are more bosses for a start. There's a lot of other detail. Like in the trash pools, I'm not really being that worried. We're just kind of powering through.
Yeah.
But this is harder to know how to explain it and to figure it out in the first place.
I have to say, in terms of like my brain shit, like my ADHD and dyslexia, this has been more difficult than DSR in terms of learning directions and my spatial awareness and what direction I'm going in, all of that kind of stuff. That's.
I'd agree. Yeah, I think it's looking at the room now. It feels like, how could we lose our sense of direction here? There's one very obvious.
Yeah, right.
It all looks the same.
But like, that's so easy to do in the heat of battle, especially when you have to spin your camera fit 360.
Yeah.
What I found when I was doing the PTS was, because I didn't have any markers around the room. I actually do have the north, south, east, west now, which does help, transposing it. I was just looking at that at the far bit, which is the only different bit, and trying to orientate myself to the mirrors.
Yeah, of course.
That was the only thing I could do. Oh, don't get me wrong. I still would firstly go to the wrong mirror. So I was usually this mirror here, and I would very often think, there I've got to go. Right, where am I?
Even even the entrance door looks way too similar to the sides.
And that's it. And so I was nearer the entrance door. I couldn't orientate to the door because in the heat of the battle, when you're looking around, it's all quite dark. So that's what I was using, that golden bit at the back. That was the only way I could make it work.
Once you're ready, don't take it. Just stack right underneath it. Once everyone is back, I think Inna is back. She's dealing with a decon assistant. But yeah, I'm with you, Garen. That's what I was saying. Like, now we're looking at it. It feels like, how could we even lose our sense of direction in here? But it does happen. When it does,
Hey, Midori Kattol, hello.
In 2 seconds, when there's a mechanic happening. That's why I think it is helpful for the main tank to always bring the boss back to like a ground zero.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Yeah, to recenter everyone.
But it's actually kind of weird to like go look for the off because sometimes you just can't see it.
Just so
Inama's just come back. She's ready. All right. So, Maya, are you okay to do callouts again on the?
I'll do my best. Yes.
On the orc carriers that would be great. So who's carrying it first?
Sin.
Right.
Okay, so the deal is here, most of you've done it. We are going to run back through the gauntlet where we came from. If you open up the map, press M and look at the map. That square block in the middle with the line through it, that is the mirror room where we fought the double boss. We're going to run back to there, and then teleport to the other side, and then all the way back to the entrance. The bit in the middle, that sort of weird loop-de-loop brown section, that is where we jumped down all those platforms and then floated back up the ghost lights at the other end. So when we come out of the ghost light mode, the floaty butterfly thing, where we actually end up is right outside the first boss room, which is weird. That's kind of a mindfuck for me. But anyway, let's get ready. Sin's gonna take it. We all need to synergize the other ones.
Nothing else you wanna say about that? No.
We'll do that as we go.
Okay.
There's a timer on this thing, on the dome. We all move inside the dome. Take the synergies, please. We're gonna all stay inside the dome at all times, except when somebody is dropping it. Okay? So when Sin's dropping the knot, we all need to be outside him. You cannot be inside the knot when it drops. And then after he's dropped it, the next person goes in. Maya, take the Manticora. The next person goes in and picks it up.
Oh, there's the Manticora. Sorry. Did not see it.
Don't stop. We keep going. We keep going. We go from crystal to crystal here. I'm gonna ult on this first crystal. Stack the Manticora. Big ults, nuke everything. Let's go. As soon as the crystal dies, we move.
Sorry, Carl, my barrier is still on my pillager's bar. I don't know if that's...
That works fine for me. No problem. Head to the
Right,
middle.
15 seconds and it will be Jester.
Sin's gonna move out with the knot. Don't stand in it.
Dropping now.
Jester go.
I have the Atro. Let's go down the stairs. Maya will take the mini. He's coming. Dodge if he tries to get you.
Ah! You motherfucker, come here.
Kill this first crystal.
Just call me.
Avoid that AoE. I'm sorry, I dropped it in group. I shouldn't do that. Next crystal. Quick. Well, if you don't stack the boss with the damages, he won't take any.
No, I know. It's just there's someone really far from the group, so I'm just wondering why and who.
Please stacked. Yeah,
In the
let's
bubble?
kill the mini. He's way too healthy. Yeah, we need to get better at that. That's for sure.
That was my bad. I should have just come
We'll
in.
move. Just burn him down,
14 seconds, it will be Neon.
Let's knock the knot out here, and then we'll go.
So Neon's
Don't stand
next.
in it.
4 seconds, don't stand in it. Sorry, Khan.
Right, Neon's gonna grab it. I've got the Atro. Let's move. And we run to another boss fight. Ignore the skeletons, they keep coming. The Atro's gonna throw AoEs at my feet. I'm gonna dodge them. You might need to dodge them as well, like this.
Get shot.
That's gonna keep up. Boss will spawn my horn immediately. Nuke him. Garen's barrier. Otto's horn. Liking those Atros actually. Thank you for that. Maya is running
Garen
Tiny
in
Tide.
15 seconds.
Let's drop it in here just to be safe. We'll move to the pad and teleport across.
Dropping it in here, yeah?
Move to the pad and port across, then drop it.
Yeah, well, Neon already dropped it.
Right, that's
He
fine.
dropped it, sorry, I couldn't pick it up for some reason.
Right, we need to wipe.
Just wouldn't synergize.
It's an interact, not a synergy.
Sorry, yeah, no, it was I was doing it. It was I was pressing, so that's right.
Got it.
So I died though, is that because I was too far away from the group maybe?
I think so, yeah. Don't take it out early. Take it out at like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
5 seconds is a really long time. Like, you look at an enemy that does a 10-second attack, it feels like an eternity. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I think how long it takes a roaring flare to actually go off. That's like 6 seconds.
I've got the. I still have the knot on my screen.
Yeah,
Shit.
if you die with it, that will happen.
So maybe I did pick it up. Yeah. I must have picked it up.
Right, get ready. Sin's gonna take it again.
Nope.
Let's go. Don't run ahead of the dome, just everyone stay in it. Make sure Maya is near the front. When you see the Manticore throw its spear, maybe dodge just to be safe.
Ow.
It's you every time, man.
Yeah.
They know that you also can tank.
That's a spear through my chest.
Again, my horn, second crystal, burn it down. Try to cleave the Nancy as well. Let's go. I stole it from you, Maya. Sorry.
We can have it.
Go to the crystal.
Jester in
That
15 minutes, seconds even.
Minutes?
15 minutes.
Right, drop the knot away.
5 seconds.
Everyone out of it, out of it.
Dropping now.
I have the Atro. Let's go through the gate on the left. Mini coming.
Fuck. I missed the gate.
Sim again.
Where is the asshole going?
He's enraged. Be very careful, Maya. Maya's horn. Take those beams out of the stack. Move to the next crystal. Now nuke the mini. Just leave him where he is. Otto's horn. And Garen's barrier.
13 seconds, it'll be Neon.
Let's move and Neon can drop it behind us in the corridor. Just make sure you are in the dome or in front of it. Just dropping it now.
It's dropping behind now.
The dome is outside the corridor.
So everyone stop.
I got it.
Go back. Stack up inside it. You should have your ults for that boss. Dodge. But don't res. We're gonna have to wait for Jester. He will body will move with us. It's gonna be my horn on this guy. Ults, go. Block. Otto's horn. Res.
Wrong ulti, sorry.
That's okay. Maya's horn. Focus the big guy, you can ignore the Atro.
Khan in 15 seconds.
I'm going to drop it right behind on the pad. Okay.
Finish the boss.
I'll take it this time then.
Did you say it was mine
No,
next?
it's Khan next.
Let's move. Get on the crystal. On the pad, sorry. And we're gonna have to dodge roll through the laser beams in this. Mike, can you take the Atro for a minute? It's just wandering around behind us. And dodge the big AoE that spawns under your feet. Dodge roll through the beams. Don't risk it. Jester is back up. Great, thank you. Whoever res. We go up the stairs and we stop near the back. Burn the crystal. And we're going to
Happy in
force
14 seconds.
We're going to force these necromancers to stack at the top of the stairs.
Don't be in the AoE.
I'm going to do that. Everyone stay back. Maya, take the Atros.
Got it.
Come to the front of the stairs.
What?
We're trying to turn the Necros away from the group. Nuke on the Necros. My horn. Don't res yet. Kill him. Break free if they fear you. Okay, Maya, I'm taking one of the Atros. Got the big health. Let's keep moving. Next crystal.
Alpha.
Break free of the fear. Stand still and block.
You can't move. I don't have stamina, sorry.
Kill the Necro.
Orb is dropped.
Orb. Grab it.
I have the Atro. Let's kill the Necro before we move. Guys, Necro.
Thank you, Otto.
Spread and block. Necro's the little guy in the hood. Why is he still alive?
There are two Necro. I think we're split.
Yeah, there were, yeah. Let's move. We need to go faster. Kill the middle crystal. Nice. Next crystal.
Auto in 15 seconds.
Yep.
So I'll just stay out. Dropping in 3, 2, 1. Now.
Get the res before we move
Right.
on.
Present.
Let's move. Right, in this room, Maya, for ads, you're going to take one on the left. I'm going to take the one on the right. Dodge roll through the beams again. Avoid that AoE. Sorry, that was awkward placement.
Do I go left?
We're gonna go middle-ish. Let's stay on this right crystal first. I'll take the out on the right. I've got it.
I'm dead.
My horn.
So it's loose.
Burn the crystal, then we move.
The healer's down. Oh, no, sorry. Sorry.
Maya's horn on the crystal. Because we need to move a little faster. I'm trying to do the callouts as best I can.
You what?
As soon as the crystal
Pillager's barrier.
next. Yes, please. Thank you. Next crystal. Ignore the ads. They will die. Otto's gonna horn on this crystal.
I'll gladly horn on your crystal.
Yikes.
If I don't get to play with PP, I play with horn.
10 seconds on me left. Who's next?
Why did you take it? Because it was Bones' turn. Did Bones not take it?
Yeah, I was.
Because
I'll take
Otto
it next.
died.
I was.
Alright,
Yeah, I
Bones
was
next.
trying to take it. but-
Yeah, that's fine. If you
Yeah.
take it now.
Everyone out of it. We'll kill these ads. Maya, if you can take them both.
Sorry, I completely missed that. Thank you then.
I tried to.
Please take the Dremora. I've got the Atros.
Oh,
I'm
I thought you
ready.
just told me to take the Atros.
No, take the ads. Dremora. They're yours. Atros are mine.
Inamari, please stay stacked. Like you're really far out. I think we're gonna wipe, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
So, I know people haven't had the chance to do this very much. This is the hardest thing to teach. I'm doing the opposite of what I want to do, which is talk, then we pull.
Hey, Kamazawa, hello.
Just do it,
Yeah.
because there's no other way. The only other bit we need to do, we just need to go faster, and you need to burst. So if you've got a Riptide Azure Blight setup, that's
Hey, Elizabeth. Oh, enjoying it, yes. This is the new trial. It's fun. Yeah, I haven't explored everything yet. I haven't done the story, for instance, but I'm enjoying it.
now. 1. There is a lightning AoE which moves from player to player. Do not panic, do not move. Just stand in a loose horseshoe and let it move around between you. As soon as it touches another player, it will go to them. That's a good thing. If it stays on one player for too long, it will deal a ton of damage. So we just want that thing to be moving around. It's so that we don't spread out. And the other mechanic, which conflicts with that, is mirrors will spawn at the sides of the room and they will fire like a beam along the ground. A little bit like the archers in Dreadsail Reef, they put that beam that follows you. You mustn't stack those, because when they go off, whoom, that's like 6 AoEs that could all overlap in the group and kill people very easily. So you spread out a little bit. Just make sure that nobody is standing in an intersection of 2. So if you have a beam on you, move. So you're not in an intersection, forwards or back to the left or right, whatever. Don't move excessively far, or you won't be getting any heals. And if you don't have a beam on you, but you are standing in an intersect, well, same goes. You just move. They're very easy to deal with. The only thing we have to worry about is that I will have Atros on me, and Maya and I will have to deal with a boss swap mechanic. Maya, by the way, he will just beam you with a heavy attack. You've seen it before. That's how we know. I'll be watching. Let's do the knot again, and let's prepare our burst setups.
3, 2, 1, not.
Is it just me, or can anyone else see that I've got a knot as well?
No, it's just you.
For fuck's sake, it's that bug in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had that last time.
Every
It does
time.
disappear eventually if we wipe. There you go.
And please, everybody, try and stack as much as possible. If people are starting to, start to run out, it's not going to go well.
Do you have the Manti?
Yeah.
Once we get to the crystal, Maya is going to horn, nuke it down. We move as soon as it's dead. Don't wait for the Manticora to die. Go. Next crystal is in the middle. Stack on it. Otto's horn in 3, 2, 1, go. Nuke the Manticore. Beautiful. Stay on it, now we go. Dropping the knots.
Dropped.
Just the next.
I'm resing.
Down the stairs. Thank you for the res.
I'll stay behind.
Thank you.
Right, now nuke on the crystal. My horn. Move to the next crystal. Garen's barrier. Make sure the mini and the... well, the Atronach doesn't matter so much. Kill the mini now. Don't dodge, you will enrage. Doesn't
Yeah, I'm not.
matter. Yeah. Okay, we should have enough time to get all the way through to the room.
Next neon. No carrier.
That's down.
Neon's gonna grab it. Make
One
sure
after loose.
I have
Again,
Jester.
you must keep up. No, don't res.
Yeah, go to the room.
If you're not inside the orb or the dome, you're doing it wrong, basically. Otto's gonna horn. Jester will join us shortly. Remember not to stack those, get healed, stack back up. Maya's horn. Res. Let's res before we move.
Next is Garen.
Everyone on the middle pad, let's cross the room. Then everyone get off the pad as soon as you're in. Neon will stay there. Out of it, out of it, out of it.
Oh.
Up on the other side.
Yeah, we can see.
What?
Hang on, why did we just do what we just did? I'm confused.
I picked it up, went and I had it, for sure.
We came back through the portal again, didn't we? We went through the portal thing to come to
Neon
your
went off
side,
the
and
pad
then
went back through.
and then we went back
So
through.
I teleported over, and then basically when I came back over, there was like 1 second left and teleported on the other side.
Yeah, and whoever's turn it was didn't go after you.
Yep. Okay, next time I'm not gonna go on the actual pad, I'm just gonna stand on the edge of it. Just to avoid that again, because that was...
It's not really an issue as long as the person goes with you. It takes.
Yeah, you said like go stay, like you stay in the pad, and I'm just thinking, okay, I'm going to stay in the pad then, but then I didn't think.
Yeah,
oh,
I
shit, I'm
think
gonna end up
I'll tell you what happens is, so it was dropped on the pad. The minute I step on the pad, I don't pick up the thing because I get teleported through.
Yeah,
I think
that's,
that's
what
what
I'm saying.
happened.
Like, just no, don't stay on the actual pad. Just like.
We're going to
stay on the
be
edge of
with
it.
one healer because Otto needed to take a loo break. He will be back shortly, but let's go again. We haven't got much time. I really want to clear. We're so close. Just get it done.
3, 2, 1, nod.
Just stay inside the orb, prep your burst damage, and keep moving. The trick is to go fast until we reach Zorin. I'm going to take the Manticora.
Why?
I just fancied it.
Getting bored.
You can take him over when we arrive at the crystal.
If I'm doing a shit job of stacking it, just tell me rather than taking over?
Not that, it's because I thought I have wings, but so do you, so... Let's go. You've got it now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Your next crystal is on the left. I will horn. Push it. 11 seconds.
Just the next.
Dropping.
It is in pieces. Find a way to bring this crystal down.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna try and catch up.
Yeah, no worries. Next crystal. Maya's horn. Nuke the mini hard. I mean, what's the soft? I don't even know. Let's not find out. Let's just do the one that I mentioned. Garen's barrier. And hopefully everyone's else will be back for the boss. He's not dead. There we go. 10 seconds. Let's drop it out here.
Alright.
Everyone get
Me
in
on
the
next.
car, Jester. Back inside the dome, we run together. And watch the Atro AoEs as we're running. Dodge. Ash and Otto on the boss when it spawns. My horn. Get the res now. Let's cross the room. Everyone cross the room. But we stay here, get off the pad, get out of the dome.
Oh, what?
2 seconds, get out.
Garen's next.
Yep.
Let's run through this hallway as fast as we can. Again, Atro
I've got
AoE.
nobody in my dome, so I can't move.
You have to be inside the dome, people. Dodge. Again, heavy nuke on
Heal yourself,
the
Garen.
crystal.
Khan next.
I'm going to drop it right at the top of the
Use
stairs when I
crystal.
do.
10
Maya, take
seconds.
the throat. It's coming up the stairs. Porting.
Cannot let them succeed. We are exposed.
Second Atro.
One loose.
Alright, come to the top of the stairs, guys. Come to the dome. Trying to turn the necros away. My horn. Nuke everything before we move. 2 left, 2 right. 1 left, 1 right, 1 down the stairs. On the right side of the stairs. Spread out a little bit and block. Now we keep moving. Another crystal.
Happy's next in 14 seconds.
I'm going to run ahead a little bit.
You want to pillage barrier?
Left.
They're standing they're standing it.
Who's next? Sorry.
Happy.
Happy.
I've got the Atro Maya. Back inside the dome. I'm going to try and stack these necros. They will fear you, be careful. Block. One Necro still behind us. Kill that and the Atro. Oh no, 2 Necros. Kill this one.
seconds, it's my turn.
Just wait for you on the side. Yeah, I'll just stay here.
We skip a crystal.
Don't stand in it, anyone?
No.
Oh, the barrier's still there for me.
Yeah, it's just a graphics glitch for some reason.
We hit. I have the Atro, keep moving. All together. Remember, we start at the right corner. Maya, take the ad that comes from the left. I'd take the one that comes from the right. Otto's horn, let's go. Kill the crystal.
Next crystal. You'll be next.
Yep.
Maya, your horn. And Garrett's barrier.
Right, I'm going to stay back here.
Cool.
Dropping now.
Need some people on me so I can move.
Yeah, I'm coming back. Need to kill these ads. Let's bring them to the last crystal. And we can't leave until they're all dead, so get on it. Maya, can you take both of them? Both the Dremora. My horn?
I only see one Dremora. Oh, there he is. He took a sweet time.
Fuck away. Yeah, one is ranged. A little bit temperamental. Kill it. Make sure it gets turning on it. Res.
Bones is next in 10 seconds.
I'm just going to back up a little bit and drop it.
Still a res. There we go. I have the Atro. We move. And Zorin coming up. Stick together, everyone inside the bubble. Let's go. There he is, Maya, you take him.
The knot is not an object you can contain. Let us pass on it.
Took him.
That's alright, take him back.
Don't do that.
Pass the lightning.
Got him back again. Yeah, stay roughly together.
There is a...
Inamaro, stay with the group.
There's an asshole coming from the back.
Oh, kill that ad. It's still alive.
Yeah.
Maya, take him.
I did.
Yes.
Nice.
So I take the boss, right?
Yep. Don't go that far away with them. Just a little bit out so they're not overlapping.
2 seconds left on me.
Where you know? Oh, fuck. Res on the main tank, please. Fast.
Pressing.
Thank you.
My horn.
My
Garrett's
barrier.
barrier. Thank
Should I
you.
take him, yeah?
No. Just wait until he beams me.
Okay.
Now, take him. Perfect. Maya's horn.
Reflection will hurt.
Mirrors.
Oh.
There's no need to panic. They don't hit that hard. I have him. Otto's horn.
Your friends will get you killed.
That's it. No more mechanics. Just push him.
15 seconds, Ash.
You can't hide from the Citadel.
I'm going out.
Res?
Right, Ash, don't stand in it, but go get it. In 1 second.
Got it.
I didn't get Ikaro.
Got the Atro
You need
as
to
well.
go into the bubble for Ash.
Need to take the boss soon, Maya?
Oh, sorry, you still need to take him, sorry.
No.
Okay.
My horn?
See this from all angles.
Okay, res.
My barrier.
Got him. Maya's horn, let's finish it. And Ash, you're gonna get to finish the trial.
Go on, Ash,
Do you know where you're going, Ash?
Only Ash will remain.
Go.
Right, let's go.
Go.
Right, let's
Everybody
go.
stay
Everyone
within.
in the bubble. In the bubble, guys.
Let's keep
Keep
going.
going.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. This way. Come
Ash,
on, let's go.
follow me.
Ash.
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 That's the-
You're gonna drop it.
Oh.
Nice. Ignore the Atro. Anybody just pick it up and then
Fucking got it.
Yeah. Glory Seeker. Outrageous.
Nice. Nicely done. I like it.
Brilliant.
Hey, new best score. That means we did better than the group on Monday.
Oh. Totally scripted, yeah.
Oh, 3 class script scraps?
Same.
Yep.
Don't remember getting that many on Monday.
And another
That's
2
decent.
from the quest. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, and the flashy Camo Hunter.
No.
Script. I think script scrap is the worst combination. That's just unpleasant to say and kind of unpleasant to hear as well. Script scrap.
All right. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Oh, no. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be doing some huge giveaways. So if you haven't followed, make sure to do so. It's going to be fun. I promise. Lots more gold road scribing. All sorts of fun stuff. And thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for all the subs. I really appreciate that. And remember, subs add time to stream. Up to 2 weeks. Whoop, whoop. All right. Who are we going to go and say hello to? Who's here? Let's go and say hi to Hyper. Joining Random Trials. Awesome. He's an amazing tank. So please go and say big hello to him from Ninja Pools. Whoop, whoop. Playing Elder Scrolls. Obs. Anyway, have an amazing evening, guys, and hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Elder Scrolls.